Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are here to continue with a playthrough of Elden Ring. Now for those of you that are long-time viewers of my channel, you will notice a few differences. So I am changing the way I do ads on Twitch as an experiment. So I think I've mentioned before that I don't want to run ads. If I could just turn them off completely, I would. But Twitch enforces them. I have no control over that. But they do give you choices about how the ads play. And so if I want to not have ads playing when people join the stream, so-called pre-roll ads, then I need to run a certain number of ads per hour on average. 3 minutes, in fact. So the two changes I've made is I've set it up to be automatic now, so I'm not telling it when to run the ads. It's just going to automatically do the ads at the appropriate time, although I believe I have the ability to snooze ads up to a limited degree. That is to try and really make sure that there are no pre-roll ads, because I believe otherwise Twitch is a little... Notionally, if I run ads enough, there's not supposed to be pre-roll ads, but it's difficult to be sure. If you're running the ads manually, it's difficult to actually hit all the ads exactly on time, and to make sure that, and to be confident that Twitch isn't actually running pre-roll ads. Notionally, if I set it up to run the pre-roll ads, sorry, if I set it up to run ads automatically, that completely disables pre-roll ads. Notionally, so they should never return. The second thing is I'm trialing not having an intro. So, this is because I have, throughout my time streaming for over 3 years now, I have noticed very often as soon as I go live, I will get a bunch of viewers, and then those viewers will just disappear during the intro. And so it just seems to make sense that I at least try not having the intro at all. And that's also why, that's another reason to turn on the automatic ads, because otherwise there would be no way I could not have ads at the start of the stream, because the moment I start the stream, it's going to say, oh, has he run the ads yet? No. So we're going to have pre-roll ads. So this is like the only way I could have us go in hot, as it were. Just immediately I start streaming, everyone can see this, what I'm doing in game, and there are no ads. This is the only way, as far as I'm aware, on the Twitch platform currently that's possible. Turn on automatic ads and set an appropriate initial ad delay. Anyway, I didn't intend to ramble on about ads for so long, but I thought I'd let people know, because a lot of people may be surprised that I don't have the intro playing. This is a trial. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if this is actually beneficial for the channel or not, but that's what's going on. Thank you, Jenny. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. The other thing I wanted to say is I am ill. I am currently not very well. I'm going to attempt to have a normal stream and stream for my normal length of time, but there is a possibility that I may need to just possibly stop in the next 5 minutes, possibly stop in 5 hours time. I don't know, but just so you're aware, that is a danger. With that all said, where are we in game? We just defeated Renala. I forgot what we received for that. We got a rune, didn't we? Yeah, Great Rune of the Unborn. Used to perfect rebirth. And that lets us respec, I believe. Which actually, now I think about it, has some disturbing implications that I wasn't thinking about. If they say to be reborn, does that mean that that if we respec, what's actually happening as a clone of us is being created and the original us is destroyed? Unclear, but a little concerning. This was locked, wasn't it? Yeah, this is locked. Anywho, where was I? So, chat tells me the next place I should be heading is West Liurnia. And I have to admit, I don't actually know the best way to get there. Oh, there is that dragon. I did say last Elden Ring stream that... oh, there's something to be looted there, wasn't there? I never got around to it. I did say last Elden Ring stream that once I'd defeated... Once I'd, fully explored the academy, I'd have a look at defeating that dragon, because some people in chat told me the dragon wasn't that dangerous compared to other dragons in the game. That doesn't necessarily mean that I can defeat them. There is a distinct possibility that even the weakest dragon in the game is too much for us right now. But I could certainly, you know, give it an attempt, see how far we get. So how about we make that our first goal of the game? I make an attempt against that dragon and see how we get on. I've set a waypoint. Hang on. Oh yeah, I can see how many runes I have on me. I was just thinking, do I need to level? So I'll check out whatever I left a mark about over here. I've honestly forgotten what it was. I remember there was something over there and I thought, oh, I need to go back to that later, which is why I left that mark. But I've quite forgotten what it was. So we'll do that first and then we'll worry about the dragon. Very beautiful, isn't it? I think this is sunset. It's obviously either sunrise or sunset. It is funny, isn't it? Like, I feel like I can visually tell the difference between sunset and sunrise, but unless you know the compass directions, which I suppose technically I do, because there's a compass on the screen. Unless you know the cardinal directions and you know where the sun is, which I can't see right now, you shouldn't be able to tell, should you? Does a sunrise and a sunset actually look that different? Blimey. Interesting. Was this what I was going to explore? I really did think there was something a lot more obvious. Well, to be fair, I don't think I've been here before. I don't know if this is what I intended to explore or not. You appear to be an enemy. Ow, you're actually... I mean, you're not the most formidable enemy we've ever fought, but you're not to be taken lightly. You hit quite hard. Actually, not that hard. They were tanky, at least. So what's going on here? Why is it always blood loss? I don't know what that stuff is. Nope. I have no idea what's going on here. I mean, I have no reason to fight those individuals, so I won't. I hate to say it. I don't know why I left that mark on the map. I don't know what I had intended to explore. Over here, maybe? Oh, this was probably it. Ooh, okay. Not a fan of that. Oh, wow. Okay, that plant is actually very tanky. I don't really... I mean, I could use a bunch of spells to take them out, but I don't really have a really good means of attacking them. Good, 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 good. Is that everything? Oh no, there's something there. Right in the middle of the poison cloud. In fact, there's a few things here I haven't grabbed. No, move! Move! Oh my goodness. Whew. I think that's everything. Rightio. May as well have a quick look at what this is, since we're here. Alright, off we go. I think that's everything in the area. Once we're a little more safe, I'll remove that. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. How are you today? This looks like the sort of ruin that could easily have something hidden in it, doesn't it? Captions are back? Captions should have been here the whole time. Captions should never have left. Did you complete the academy? I believe so. I beat Renala. Ooh, some grace I missed. This would be an ideal point to get my flasks back. They were here but defaulted to disabled. I do have to manually turn them on every time I use them. But I thought I had been remembering to do that. Hey Chopvagano. Lovely to see you. I'm a bit ill today, unfortunately. I said at the very start of the stream that I will attempt to do the entire stream, but there's a slim possibility I may have to quit out early. End the stream early, but hopefully it'll be fine. Afternoon, Jenny and Chopvagano. It is most agreeable to see you both. I am pleased to hear the captions are functioning correctly again, Tato. This area of Elden Realm certainly possesses a unique atmosphere. Also observe the graphic regarding autism. It is admirable that El Magnifica Games cultivates such an open and understanding space for discussion. Oh, hello. Oh, well done, Pikachu. Apparently you've reached a 10-stream streak. I mean, I comprehend what that means. I didn't know that was something that Twitch kept track of. Where is that dragon? I know they were around here somewhere. Have I gone past them accidentally? Also, I know that Frosty greets Jenny and Chopvagano, but not Tato. You can explore Liurnia when you feel like it. Head to Caelid. Yeah, I believe the advice I was given was to wait, what? Where'd you go? Oh, that's annoying. I believe the advice I was given was to explore West Liurnia next, and then head to Caelid. Stop doing that! Oh my goodness. Was that the same one, or was that a different one? Have I just lost out on two of them? It must be the same one. There we go. Frosty hates me. Ooh, you have a new badge there, Pikachu. What does that mean? A spoopy badge. Fright Fest 2025. Interesting. Have you been to Rises? I don't know what that is, so I assume not. Oh, Pikachu's saying hello to Chopvagano. As I was saying, there should be a dragon around here somewhere. I've just forgotten where. Is it over here? Yes, I see the dragon. So, I have been led to believe... Perhaps this isn't true. I have been led to believe this dragon should be within my means. I should be able to defeat them. Oh my goodness me, it's an Avon raid. Lovely to see you, Avon. I hope you're having a good day. How did your stream go? Ow. Actually, you hit Torrent instead of me, so that actually wasn't too bad. Ow! And I'm dead. That didn't go well, did it? This is fine. All my viewers left the raid. Oh no! They don't want to watch my stream. Well, who can blame them? Ah, Tate, you've caught me out. My apologies for the omission. Avon the Raven, a most cordial welcome to you, and thank you for gracing us with your presence. I trust your call was a greeting of good cheer. Let's try Black Flame. Also, where am I going? Over here. No! That's pretty good, actually. And I'm dead again. That's really good, actually. The Black Flame is doing work. If I could just avoid getting hit, would be golden. Hey, Catholic. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Now, what was I thinking? Just to recap, because I explained this at the beginning of the stream, I've changed the way ads work on the channel. They're now automatic. That means that I can have a period at the beginning of the stream where there are no ads at all, and which means I didn't have an intro today. I just got straight into the stream. That's an experiment. We may. Ow. We may change it back, we may not, we'll just have to see, but so you're aware, that's the change that has taken place. No, Torrent. Uh-oh, that dragon does not have my best interests at heart. That was close. That was very cinematic. Oh, I forgot I can just summon a bunch of wolves in to act as a distraction. That's not a bad idea. No! Don't just fly away. You coward. You heard me. Fight me like a dragon. If that is what you claim to be. Wait, how do I get my... Okay. I'm fairly certain I'd already used a blue flask, and yet I seem to have got some back. I wonder if the dragon killed one of those blue vial replenishing things. Or maybe one of my my attacks went wide and hit one. Do you know what? Let's try the wolves. Ow! Nearly died. Hang on. Heal up. Help me, wolves. Keep this dragon distracted so I can hit it. They're actually not doing bad damage either. That's not why I summoned them, but credit where credit's due. Wish I just had slightly more... I wish I had one more magic flask. The blue flasks. I'm gonna have to go in for... Hang on. Will one of those things give me more? More, please. Oh my goodness. Let me hit you. Thank you. How are my wolves doing? Not great. Oh, but I got all my flasks back. Literally all of my blue flasks. Well, as long as I don't massively mess up... Wait, where'd the dragon go? What are you doing? You thought the fight was over, did you? Oops. That was careless of me. What was I saying? As long as I'm not careless here, I'll probably win. I mean, all it takes is to get hit, get broadsided by one of those fiery attacks, and that's game. But, as long as I avoid that... Ow! Oh, you killed Torrent, didn't you? I think they're gonna win. It could go either way, actually. It's going to come down to the last hit. No! No! Why am I so incompetent? One more hit and I win. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness. That was one of the most clutch victories we've had in the game. I don't think it's been... I mean, there have been boss fights that I've struggled with more, where it's taken me many, many more attempts to defeat them. But I don't remember a boss fight that ended so close. I nearly lost that multiple times. Oh my goodness. That was difficult. Sorry, it should catch up with chat now. I hope you'll forgive me. I was a little distracted for a while there. I beat a defiled chalice. So concludes Chalice Week. Ooh, what's a defiled chalice? But yeah, so Chalice Week 2025 has come to a close then. Thank you for letting me take part in that. I do appreciate it. Have a lovely lurk, Catholic. On my way to work, but wanted to lurk and listen. That's very kind of you, thank you. I appreciate that. Defiled chalice is half your max health. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Oh, thank you, Catholic. So what now? Like, is this just the way to West Liurnia? Over here? Looks like it. Also, how many runes did I get? I got quite a few runes for defeating that dragon, but not as many as you'd think. I do really need a point of grace. Just to replenish my supplies. Okay, so where's the map? If this is West Liurnia, where do I go to fill in the map that I don't have? I don't see it. There it is. Okay. So that's the direction I'm heading in. Alright. Can I get Torrent back? I can get Torrent back. I thought Torrent died. Ooh! Cuckoo's Everjail. I definitely want to do that. We'll be back for that. I literally just want to grab a... Oh my. The sea. That is, that does extend quite a ways. What was I saying? I just want to grab some grace. Because I'm very short on supplies right now. And then we can explore the Everjail. I guess I should head in the direction of the map, because that is also worth picking up, and I'll probably encounter A grace along the way. Follow the path. I haven't found the path yet. I think that's someone actually singing in the world, as opposed to background music. I mean, that's very beautiful, and I feel like I'm being sirened, though, like the sirens from Greek mythology. I feel like you're trying to lure me in to do something horrible. Ah, there's the path. Ah, Grace. Just what I wanted. But remember to take a pit stop at the top of the mountain. Interesting. I wonder why. Let's pick up more vigor, because we can. We do like that health. Health's what keeps us alive. Right, so. Oh, there's some funny old stuff going on over there. Big red jellyfish. This does remind me of Morrowind to a degree. All the jellyfish floating through the air. I'll explore that later. Right now, I just want to get that map. Then I'll go back for the Everjail and the other stuff. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of stuff here. There's going to be loot on that cart, and it's going to be valuable. Actually, that's not a cart, is it? It's a wagon. That's something I should try to get right. A wagon has 4 wheels or more, doesn't it? Whereas a cart has just 2. No, is that right? Or have I made that up? I think that's right. Go up the mountain. Which mountain? I thought you meant that mountain, the one that's in front of me. Is that not the mountain you meant? Oh, more grace. You passed the mountain. Okay. I'll do the Everjail, and then I will, presumably when I'm coming back this way, keep a close eye out for the mountain. I just came this way to quickly grab the map. There we go. Now I can... Ooh, there's a fortress up here. I wonder what's there. Now where was that mark I left earlier on the map? There it is. How do I remove that? I always forget. There's a way to do it. Do I just click it again? There we go. Right. Ooh, and there's a Erd tree. A minor Erd tree. There's a lot worth exploring here. The mountain was right next to the jellyfish. Should I prioritize that above the other stuff? I'll tell you what, Avon. Since you're so insistent, I'll take a look at that first. I believe we do have ads coming up. As I said earlier, ads are now automatic. I believe I can snooze them. But I have a far more limited control over when ads play now. Yep, incoming ads, 1 minute. What am I looking for? Hang on, let me remove that waypoint so it's not distracting me. I have surprisingly bad visibility here, just because of how dense the foliage is. There's a lot of stuff I could be missing. The 4 belfries. Is this what you wanted me to see, Avon? Am I being attacked from behind? Yeah, you're not giving up, are you? Alright, fine. We can do battle then. Is this a magical ogre? It does seem that way. This is a new phenomena. Oh, we've entered ads. I won't go any further in until we're back from ads, but I will try and obviously defeat this enemy. I played the mapless mode in Night Rain and it was not fun. Mapless? What does that mean in this context? Ah! Ow. This enemy is really no joke. Oh my goodness. They warped out of reality to avoid that hit. What are you doing? I don't like the look of whatever that was. I can't be sure. I think I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna end up losing a lot of my resources to do so. Which is a less than stellar situation to find myself in. Ow! Ow! They're probably one hit away from death. They don't have a head, do they? No. There we go. As I say, I won't progress any farther. Oh, I didn't even get any flasks back for that. Oh well. I won't... Oh, no, I did. I take it back, I did. I won't progress any farther until the ads are over. Where were we? What did Frosty say? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of our Magnifico Games' chat, a curious ecosystem thrives. Tato, the wise elder, guides explorers through Leonia and Caelid. Avon calls triumphantly over Chazweek victories, while Cathwick and Pikachu blend into the foliage with their stealthy lurks. Frosty remains a mysterious figure, and the elusive mountain near Jellyfish awaits its long overdue battle. There's a grace and a chest at the top. Then you want the teleporter with the message, Precipice of Anticipation. Very interesting. Why play Night Rain if it's not fun, Tato? Be right back. I'm not sure what FYM is. Elder? I am 12. My sincerest apologies, Tato. It appears my assessment of your venerable experience was perhaps a touch premature. Your youthful spirit is quite evident. Why not? Frosty is a mysterious figure. Does it not know that Frosty is itself? Do you play with friends or randoms? Randoms. We're back, aren't we? We're back from the ads. Just a second, pouring myself a drink. I've got loads of Lucozade with me. To keep myself hydrated while I'm ill. Right, where were we? Water. Whiskey and Elden Ring? Well, I mean, I don't think I should be eating solid food right now, so Lucozade gets me calories in the form of glucose and obviously hydrates me. Use imbued sword key. What is an imbued sword key? I mean, I could. It would be interesting to find out what this does. Yeah, it's totally not fun. Think I'll get better? And extremely stressing. I think this is going to create a teleporter to some other place. I don't know how many imbued sword keys I have. I may be giving up a very valuable object to just activate something that I may not need right now. Precipice of Anticipation is the best. Oh, okay, so is this the thing that you wanted me to activate, Avon? You need to learn to lead a few matches to get better. Following won't help. There's only 3 in the game. So, yay or nay? There's still the stuff up here I should be looking into. Not fun and extremely stressing? That doesn't sound encouraging. Yay or nay? Do I use the imbued sword key here? Yay on Precipice. Well, I don't know if that's where this is going to take me. But okay. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Why bother giving me the prompt in the first place? That's a bit rude. Like, imagine if someone asked you if you'd like a drink and then they said, "Oh, that's nice to know. We don't have any." Yeah, I think we're out of luck, Avon. Read the messages. If someone does not follow me, they can die? I'm not reviving. Time for death. Night sky unceasing. Be wary of night. One of the messages near the teleport will say Precipice of Anticipation. Read those. Precipice of Anticipation. Do you learn to lead by soloing and knowing the maps? Ah, is this what I think it is? Is this gonna be one of those imbued swords? Imbued sword key. Okay. Unseals sending gate, but disappears upon use. A stone sword key, like a sword, a special item imbued with rich blue magic, breaks a seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. Okay, so then you want me to use that on the belfry that said the Precipice of Anticipation then? Ooh. Grace. Yep. Get as many churches as you can on day 1. I was really good on the network test. You do not want to chase bosses when you are level 4, and you do not want to chase churches when you're level 12. I even got to the boss. Right, so this one, Avon, was that correct? Precipice of Anticipation. Wee wee. Okie doke. Here we go. That did not look that did not look the way I expected it to. Right, let's find out what horror Avon is trying to send me to. This is probably going to be some sort of awful Colosseum in Caelid or something. Okay. Why could I have not gone here anyway? Ah, okay, so there's no way up, it's just sheer cliffs. Alright. You just need to be level 5 to 7 on day 1. How do you level up if you don't look for bosses? You gave remarkably little faith for a faith build. Well, I'm not sure that you are the object of my character's faith, Avon. Could this be a bright spot? Another bridge. Seems rather interconnected. It's just too good a joke to pass up. So there may well be a boss through here. Didn't expect ill-omened creature, therefore seek revenge. I did it! Should be familiar. Grafted Scion. Interesting. Oh, this is the start of the game, isn't it? Yeah. I fought you from the other side, didn't I? Don't kill me! Oh my goodness. Grafted Scions, so presumably you're connected to... what's his name, the Grafted? Ow. Rodney the Grafted, what was his name? Margot? Oh, Godric, wasn't it? Godric the Grafted. I'm wearing the armour of his soldiery. And we win. That was interesting. I can't be sure, but it looked like the game wouldn't let them die while they were in mid-air. Ornamental straight sword. Golden Beast crest shield. They're actually not a joke of an enemy. Like, I think I would have really struggled to defeat them at the start of the game. Have a great rest of the stream, Melmeg and chat. Work beckons. Thank you for stopping by, Catholic. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope work isn't too onerous. Well done. That's a cute emote. It's a very cute emote. You should have seen me teach Vilma. Rani Love. Oh, is that Rani the Witch? The daughter of Renala? 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 The person I defeated last stream? I don't have a very good memory for names, do I? I genuinely don't, incidentally. That is a problem in real life, that I will just forget people's names. When was that? Good afternoon, everyone. It's heartening to see the streamer's invitation to discuss autism. Fostering understanding is indeed a noble pursuit. This game, Elden Ring, presents such a rich and often mysterious world. Does anyone else find its atmosphere particularly compelling? Perhaps even serene, despite its challenges? So, I wonder what the value in coming back here is. I told him to follow me only for 2 runs and not question anything, and I told him to lead and not expect help. I don't know when he was streaming. I want you to teach me. Oh, I like that emote Pikachu. Is that one of your new ones? Because I think that's the one that you were saying before looked really despondent and you weren't sure why. And I noticed you've put rain into the animated rain into the emoji. Ashes and boss drops. Buy a PC. What have we got here? Shield of dull gold with a beast engraved as its crest. Lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted is Sirosh, aged counsellor who guides the golden lineage. I wonder if I'm going to end up fighting them at some point. No skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament is in the other hand, has a skill, then that will be used instead. And ornamental straight sword. Slender straight sword patterned after an antique ornament. Okay. Patterned after an antique ornament. That's not what I thought. I assumed when it said an ornamental straight sword, they meant this isn't actually intended to be used as a weapon. This is more ceremonial. But no, so there was some sort of ornament in the past, and someone said, you know what? That would be a really good design for a sword. Superior swordsmen prefer to wield one in each hand. After falling from grace, the dregs of the Golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. Golden tempering. Cross the two swords to grant their attacks holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks performs a dual-wielding combo attack. Very interesting. Can I use that shield, and is it any good? Because they did say it was light for a great shield. Hang on, that's my talisman. I thought that was odd. No, I can. It would give me a heavy load, and I don't have enough strength. That's a shame. Pretty good protection, though. Might be worth considering building up to using it. I don't intend to right now. Be right back. So you too can commiserate stick drift. I'll buy PS5. No stick drift on my 4-year-old Xbox controller. Cheaper games on PC. No life ahead. I can't help but think that there's not going to be anything really valuable here, because this is literally where we began the game, isn't it? In fact, I seem to remember standing here in our first Elden Ring stream. I suppose was this open before? I suppose they could have opened bits that weren't available to us before. I was just saying, like, I'd be surprised if there's anything super valuable here other than the boss drops, because otherwise we could have had it from the very start of the game. Which they probably wouldn't have wanted. Yes, this is the room we started in, isn't it? That was the maiden that was helping us, I believe. And things did not go well. Indeed. We did not have access to this before, or I would have looted it. So, could this be the ashes that Avon referred to? Stormhawk Dina. Tell me more. Summon Spirit of Stormhawk Dina. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the Spirit of Death, the Stormhawk. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the Elder King of Stormvale long ago. So after faithfully rendering a lifelong service, they are now forced to provide service to other people for the rest of their unlife as well. When the true storm raged, its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. So I think that basically means it will give us a buff if we summon it. For a moment there, I thought I was about to run off an edge. There is an area down there, actually. Have we been down here? Enemy ahead. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Okay. Alrighty, I think that's everything here. So I guess we go to the Ever Jail next. I'm just giving the place a once over. Here's a question. Supposing I had defeated that boss at the start of the game, which would have been very, very difficult, but hypothetically, supposing I had, how would I have got down from here? There doesn't seem to be a safe way down. I'd probably have had to have jumped off the edge, which would have killed me. Maybe that would have triggered the opening cutscene. Because I'd have come through here and then there would have been nowhere to go, right? Oh, I just realised that message we read that said I did it. That was probably someone that did do exactly what I just described. Defeated the boss at the beginning. Ah! Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. So, I guess that's the fate that awaits players that actually beat the boss first time round. Alright. Well, I definitely want to go back for my souls. Kind of frustrating, really, that happened. But after that, we'll check out the Everjail. Let's go! Where did my souls go? Here they are. Did you get Dina? Yep, I've got Dina. Oh, Dina was the one you were talking about last stream, wasn't it? You were saying that they were fairly good. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. Alrighty then. South to the Everjail? I think so. Okie dokie Pikachu? Yeah, I'm not messing with that yet. There's definitely something funny going on there. Ooh! Thank you for the follows, Sid. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. Right, Everjail time. I have no idea what to expect. Cuckoos, of course, are famous for being animals which lay their eggs in other birds' nests. And then the cuckoo chick hatches first and then kills the chicks of the other... the bird that made the nest had laid there. This is of a different species. The cuckoo is essentially parasitic. They'll lay their eggs in the nest of a different species of bird. The chick will hatch first, push the eggs out of the bird's actual children, and then the unwilling surrogate mother will then feed the cuckoo chick instead. I don't know whether that's going to be the inspiration in some way for this boss or not, but we'll have to see. Yo, love watching people play this blind. Oh, oh dear. Bowls, Carrion Knight. I hope I can be at least a little bit entertaining then. Oh my goodness. I'm not very good at the game, so you're aware. Nor am I above using summons. Where I can. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Ow. To be fair, that didn't actually do much damage. So that's fine. I mean, unless they have an awful stage 2 or I really muck up, we've probably got this. I'm playing a Faith build Although I have a fair amount of dex and strength as well. Not loads, but a lot more than none. Blimey. Okay, I'm glad that went over our head. That would have really hurt. And I think we've won. Just have to stay alive. Ow! Oh no, they're not quite dead. Stay alive. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Falling at the last hurdle. Failing at the last hurdle, I mean to say. No, falling at the last hurdle. I said it right, didn't I? Initially. There we go. Got him in the old Achilles shin. Achilles heel, sorry. Achilles shin. Oh my goodness. I can't speak today. Lovely to see you, Omaha. How are you? This is the area you started the game at. You've returned. I know. Avon directed me towards the precipice of anticipation, so I have actually beaten the grafted scion. Why did my chat message repeat itself? How very odd. Oh, it hasn't on my screen. Lovely to see you, Omaha. How are you? Great Blade Phalanx. Forms a defensive arch of larger magic glint blades. This is sorcery. It uses int, which we don't have a lot of. One of the sorcerers of the Carrion Roll family creates a defensive arch of larger magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Used by the enchanted troll knights. Oh, they're not ogres, they're trolls. They were the comrades of the young Renala, bound by oath. Oh, is that how you spell Renala? Then I think I misspelt her name when I went live. Which is unfortunate. What was I thinking? I don't have enough runes to level after that, which is fine. I merely note it. Right. Oh, yes. I nearly forgot. There's a thingamabob there, isn't there? An urge tree, which probably has an avatar at it. I only came back here so that I could replenish my flasks. Since if there's an urge tree avatar, I'm guessing that I probably want to be I do need to explore that. I think I can see the person singing now. I do want to be well prepared. Those urge tree avatars are no joke. It did not. Oh, Grace. A lot of bodies in that shack. How odd. I see it duplicated. Must be something weird going on in my browser. Raw meat. Edgar? Edgar the Revenger. I've done nothing to you or your kin or kith. Why are you seeking revenge against me? Ow! Oh. Oh, no, I escaped. I thought I was going to die there. Ow! Are you regenerating now? I'm not a fan of that. Ow! Hopperlight build not serving me well here. So let's try a different tactic. Yeah, this is gonna work better. Ow! No! Oh, I'm alive. Okay. There you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, stop avoiding my spells. There we go. Ow. Now I have regen too. That is to say, I have regen as well, not I have some second level of regen. And I win. Goodness me. Edgar the Revenger has died. Banished Knight's Halberd plus 8. That's very high level. Right, I guess I need to find my way back up, don't I? Okay, I'm not allowed to look at my map right now, apparently. That's annoying. Because wasn't I at the top here previously? Is that where the shack is? Is that the same building? Yes. Maybe they came back. Maybe these were their comrades. They came back, saw them all murdered, didn't know who did it, and then just hung around here and decided that, well, whoever turns up here next must have been the people that killed them. Killed my friends. Let there be jumping, and then praise the message. I mean, I can try. Something good at the top here, maybe? Oh my goodness. This is not straightforward. Ah! We're fine. Hey Super Hash Bros, lovely to see you. Oh, I should be giving some shout outs, shouldn't I? Apologies about that. Where were we? Super Hash Bros 95, a Californian vegan and spiritual soul, enjoys ARPGs, crafting games, and Souls-likes. They recently played Liza P with a humorous twist, facing 120 deaths. You know exactly how many times you died? As a dog dad and founder of the Brunch Bunch stream team, they welcome backseat gaming and embrace their silly goose nature. Also, Omaha, a self-proclaimed old gamer, invites you to join them in their space capsule for a variety of games and engaging conversation. They aim to create an interactive channel where all are welcome to watch, chat and participate. Recent broadcasts suggest a fondness for retro gaming and a willingness to try new things, even if they're a bit scary. Do join them for a chill, no backseat gaming experience. These shout-outs. I died to one boss 130 times. It was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound very suboptimal. That's Lies of P, is it? What am I missing here? This next jump doesn't seem straightforward. There we go. No! 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 Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure if there's anything up there. I think they may just be wasting my time. Ah, cliff. They are, aren't they? There's nothing here. Oh well. Ow. Poor torrent. Alright, let's rest here. Yeah, I do own Lies of P. I had intended to play it after I got through the rest of the From Soft games, but I'm not exactly encouraged by the stories I hear about how difficult it is, along with when I have seen people streaming it, how much trouble they seem to have. Gorgeous view, oh gorgeous view. White jellyfish, as opposed to the red we saw before. Oh, look at that, one of those hot air balloons you can knock down. Did I tell you if you missed something? Yeah, alright. As long as it's not a major spoiler or anything. A tree avatar. That hurt. And I'm gonna die. And I did die. Well, that did not go well. Oh, there was a stake of Marika. That's convenient. I didn't see it, but... Can I summon those wolves? I can. That'll keep them busy. Okay. Oh, that used up a lot of FP apparently. I didn't appreciate how expensive that was. I mean, the Erdtree Avatar's definitely beating the wolves, but at what cost? Ow. Hang on. I need to regen my FP. And I think that's a win. Yeah. The wolves help a lot, don't they? Enemy failed. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Presumably that means that I'll be able to, if I choose to, have the Wondrous Physique Potion give me FP back. I was wondering, I predicted this item would exist in the game, but I did wonder when we'd get it. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the flask of Wondrous Physique. The resultant concoction restores half of one's maximum FP. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Causes the resulting concoction to explode. A defective crystal tear which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. Wait, so I'll explode if I use it? That... I mean, there must be reasons why you would want that in a Wondrous Physique potion. I'm not entirely clear on what those reasons are. Oh well, progress is progress. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to do? Write down the bosses I've been defeating. I've defeated 3 today. The dragon, the grafted scion, and the Erdtree avatar. Does anyone know the name of the dragon? The one that's in Liurnia? I should have made a note of it at the time. Right, grafted scion. I'll just put dragon for now. That was careless of me. I should have been keeping that list up to date. So that's 31 bosses defeated in total so far. Doesn't appear to be anything else here that I can see. Precious item ahead. Oh, you are a combatant. Yeah, you are. I was gonna let you be. Oh, I can level, can't I? I think I can. Okay, you seem surprisingly... Oh, hang on. I don't have my proper weapon out. My spear, that'll be why I was doing next to no damage and struggling to hit. That makes a lot of sense. A lot more of these pots, aren't there? These enchanted pot warriors whose proper name I've forgotten. We often see these around Erd trees. It's as if someone at some point was trying to assault the Erd trees with these, and they failed. I suppose the reverse is possible, that these were defenders of the Erd tree that got defeated. But how come every single one of them was defeated? We've not been up here, have we? I'm not sure if we have the means to do so. I'll have a quick look. But yes, Spitted, if there's something that you think I've missed, I don't mind if you give me a hint. Wow, that is a long way down. And that's a long way up. That's new, isn't it? That building there. I don't think we've been there before. No storage spells, of course, but there is a catacombs by you. Oh, thank you. I'll have a look around for that. Okay, interesting. We have Grace. Right, what am I looking at here? Converted tower. Actually, can I get a lore dump here? If I rest here? No. I've forgotten her name, but the lady that's helping us, sometimes we can get a lore dump at points of grace. Cuckoo Glintstone. That's odd. Why did the Cuckoo Glintstone not appear in our inventory? If you have over 20. They go in your storage, I believe. Ah, that makes sense. Is that all? Try gesturing. How do I gesture? Bow's done nothing.
Hey.
Wave's done nothing. Point forward's done nothing. Grovel for Mercy's done nothing. Rallying Cry's done nothing. Rust has done nothing. Reverential bow? Prayer? That's done nothing. Nothing. Can't seem to find a way to do anything there. But it also it looks like there is more there. There's at least a whole nother story that you'd think I'd be able to access. Well then. Oh, I wonder if that's the catacombs you meant. It may be a gesture you still need. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No idea where I'd get it though. Let's keep pumping that vigor. Vigor's good. Vigor keeps us alive. Wait, hang on. There's nothing here, is it? I was just looking at a shadow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I know that in principle there should be a catacombs around here, even if I don't know precisely where. Oh, I could have walked up here in the past. I think I got stuck over here trying to figure out how I get up, but... Well, I guess that doesn't get me up the top here, which is what I wanted, but... Notable that I could have accessed Liurnia west this way. I mean, there's a lot over here that I should, in theory, be able to access. I just can't see what path we'd use. In the south of West Liurnia, I mean. Sleep? Yeah, I don't... that's a troll message. I don't think we're going to survive if we jump off there. First off, high spot. On one hand, I don't see a way up here. On the other hand, why bother having this here at all. This, for example, it's almost like the developers are telling me to try and climb, and yet there doesn't seem to be a safe way up. Most peculiar. I don't have an answer to that. Right, catacombs, you say? Yep, stuff like this all over the game. Can't tell you how many times I've killed myself doing these jump puzzles. Yeah, but the question is it even a jump puzzle? Or is it pretending to be a jump puzzle, just trolling the player? I saw that one player had managed to get a message in an odd position, but I couldn't seem to reliably get up there. So I'm not convinced that's the way I'm supposed to go. You're getting warmer to the catacombs. It's most likely to be like somewhere along here, I think. Because there's this cliff face. Like underneath the Erd tree. I could keep going down. That does actually look survivable. Oh yeah, I can just go around this way. Ah, you're gonna tell me where the catacombs are. Thank you. This way. Back here. Yes. Ooh. Come back here. No, go away. I want the scarab before they disappear. Did I get them in time? I'm not sure I did. I didn't, did I? That's awfully annoying. Oh well. Oh dear. Ow! That was a lot of damage in a short space of time. Let me, actually, so I don't forget, let me make a note about the scarab here. Hopefully I'll remember to come back for them now. Is this it? I'm not used to catacombs having doors like this. Looks encouraging. Road's End's Catacombs, this must be it. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonder what sort of boss we're gonna get. Rightio. Ow. That's annoying. I thought I had my shield up. Oh well. That could have been a lot worse. Mustn't grumble. Right, what is that? Is that a statue? Be wary of right. I see you there. Excellent. I'm not going to have boulders rolling down, am I? No, I think we're good. Well, this clearly does something. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Surely not the door to the boss. This would be a tiny catacombs if so. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be complaining about, but... Oh, there is actually a hidden path ahead. And there. Okay. That's different. Sometimes the character doesn't hold up the shield when I ask them to, and I'm not sure why. Rune Arc. Imagine discovering these places for the first time if you didn't have the benefit of the messages kind people have left behind. Alright, let's be careful. Root resin. Hidden path ahead. There it is. Oh, this is getting almost Doom-like. Secrets behind secrets behind secrets. Hello. Ah, you've seen us. I'm starting to get the impression that this whole area it gives the illusion of being a small area, but is actually much, much larger. And that the bulk of it is hidden. Hidden behind illusory walls. Blimey. Is this the boss area? Huh. What does an ill-omened creature mean? Well, I could fight the boss now if I wanted, but I may as well explore everything else. So I guess they kind of subvert the whole... Not quite subvert, they train the player to think in terms of there being a lot of hidden areas in this dungeon by actually hiding the boss. In this catacombs, I mean. If you're not going to attack at all... Oh, we've got an ad break coming in 1 minute. Watchdog staff. Human bone shard. Hidden path ahead, eh? I see no evidence of a hidden path. Yeah, that seems to be a troll. I mean, it makes sense. In a dungeon that actually has a bunch of hidden paths, very easy to troll a player into thinking there's more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Large stone staff embedded with glintstones, wielded by the Erdtree burial watchdogs who protect catacombs. The watchdogs, battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs and are even said to command the imps. A sorcery of the Crozier. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Right, we'll, for those that are on ad breaks, for their benefit, we'll refrain from going much farther. Oh. So I wonder if we're going to have another Erdtree burial watchdog as the boss. Decoy ahead. Does that mean a decoy boss? Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. In 1990, he was second in command to President George H.W. Bush, holding a pivotal role in American leadership. Who was the vice president? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I have no idea. Anyone in chat know? I don't know why I decided to desecrate that coffin. Doing quite well today though, aren't we? 3 bosses so far. And we're only, what, an hour and a half in? That's not bad at all. I didn't realise I was averaging 3 bosses every... Sorry, I didn't realise I was averaging 1 boss every half hour. Hang on, where did my pen go? Oh, I've lost it again. Always seem to lose it. I don't know how I manage it. I really don't. Ads are nearly at an end. It's vanished. There it is. It was behind me somehow. Dan? How's that pronounced? Carlisle, possibly? Served as the 44th Vice President of the United States from 1989 to 1993. Ow. Excellent. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Rolling required ahead. Ah. This is probably going to be trapped. Be wary of ambush. Huh. I wonder why they weren't triggered. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. That is weird. You really would have thought they'd have seen me. Hey, Mama Bear! Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second, but let me give you a shout out. Boo! Happy Halloween, boils and ghouls. I'm lurking like a friendly ghost while working today, hoping to vanish early to greet all the trick-or-treaters, sending big love and spectacular support to you in the meantime. Remember, support is the lantern that lights our path, even on the spookiest of nights. Let's make this holiday frighteningly fantastic fun together. I hope you're alright, Mama Bear. I know you've not been too well recently, is it? But I do look forward to reading your messages. They are ever so lovely. I hope you have a wonderful Halloween. Mama Bear is a delightful variety streamer who fosters a warm, inclusive atmosphere. Their streams often feature reading, gaming, and creative pursuits, all infused with a healthy dose of humour. They recently returned from TwitchCon, where they clearly had a splendid time. Mama Bear's community is like family, and they prioritise mental health and self-care. A truly lovely space to unwind and connect. Rare Lucarius Soldier Ashes. Ooh, that's interesting. Summon 3 rare Lucarius Soldier Spirits. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 rare Lucarius soldiers, a trio of spirits consisting of 2 disposable foot soldiers and a superior. So the superior is not disposable? The soldiers of rare Lucaria are also known as the Cuckoos. Oh, so that's what all that Cuckoo Glintstone business is about. And, where was it? Somewhere else we went there. It was named Cuckoo this or that. It was the Cuckoo Everjail, wasn't it? They were given free rein by the Academy to wage war as they pleased, and they were infamous for their rapacious ways. That doesn't seem like a good idea. If you have a private army, to tell them you're free to wage war as you see fit. That doesn't sound like good politic. Or morality, for that matter. Ow. Ah, somehow I didn't trigger that the first time. Oh well. I'm a tad low on flasks, but I think I'll be alright. Well, I say I think I'll be alright. I'm willing... I may well die fighting the boss, but I am prepared to go into the boss fight without being fully equipped, at least to find out what's there. What did that say? Be wary of mimicry, or be wary of stealth. So there's going to be enemies in there that aren't what they seem. Also, welcome back, Tato. Spirit Caller Snoll. Oh, Snail, sorry. I am suspicious. This seems too easy. Oh, you're a Crucible Knight, technically? Is that right? Ow, put me down. You're a scary old thing. I'll give you that much. Wait, how is your health back? Something's very wrong. I'm being destroyed. You're not the boss. The person I'm fighting here isn't the boss. This is probably a gimmick fight. The boss has probably just got like 1 health and is hiding somewhere, if I had to guess. This is in some catacombs in West Liurnia. Let me heal quickly. Alright, where's that? There's the spirit caller. I know where you are now. Ow. Where have you gone? Ow! Leave me alone! I'm gonna die, aren't I? There's no way I win. Read the boss name. Spirit caller snail, yeah. Can you keep them busy, please, wolves? While I look for the snail. Ow. Where is the snail? There? There you are. Wow, those wolves have done a good job. Ow! That's unfortunate. Where's my snare? I'm not sure what that's a reference to, Tato. While dodging the stomp attack is not optimal. I see you there, snail. No! Oh. Wolves didn't do as well this time. Ow! Right, where's that snail? There you are. No! Oh my goodness. Are you there? Yes. Yes! Right, have you been defeated too? Oh, I barely won that. That was hard. Whew. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Deary me. You can parry the knight. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Jumping is better. Jumping away from attack. Interesting. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a glintstone sorcerer. Spirit of a rare Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. A scholar of the Ovinus Conspectus who has mastered the use of the glintstone star sorcery. Why do so many of these people end up having their spirits enslaved in ashes? We didn't get a lot of runes for that one, did we? Just 3,000. I suppose if you know the developers' rationale is if you know the gimmick, then it's not that hard. Not jumping away, but jumping up. Oh, I see. Alright, that was a spirit caller snail, wasn't it? That's our 4th boss today, our 32nd boss in total. Very nice. Why could that snail summon spirits? Does that not seem out of the ordinary? Jumping can be better depending on the situation. Allows jump attack, sure, but you don't get iframes on jumps. I see. What's this link, Tato? If you don't mind my asking. A parry short. Oh, parrying that knight? That crucible knight? Yes, then jumping to avoid stomp. Okay, we can have a look in a second. Oh, dearie me. I haven't forgotten about that scarab we didn't get last time. No! Don't get away. Good. Ash of War, Sword Dance. And that means I can remove the little mark I left. This Ash of War grants an armament the keen affinity in the following skill. Sword Dance. Quickly close to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. Useful on sword axes and polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons and great spears exempted. I love bullying these knights in Night Rain and showing Sekiro players what true parrying is. Did you get Lootle? I don't think so, no. No, I don't recognise the name Lootle. Let's have a quick look at this video, shall we? That Tato sent. The catacombs under the minor Erd tree in the Weeping Peninsula. Maybe I did. We'll have a look in a second. That was ages ago, so it's possible I just missed it, or it's possible I did get it. Oh, it is literally a short. By Elden Kafor. Parry Perfection. Flawless Spear Crucible Knight. How do I full screen this? That's a very good question. Or can I not? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. YouTube is being... No. Hang on. What's happened? Leave me alone! Oh my goodness. Sorry. Trying to set up the video so we can watch. Thank you very much. You can stop that now. Right. Right, maybe you'll cooperate this time, YouTube. There we go. And now I just need to set up the appropriate window to be captured, and we'll have a look. Where is it? There we go. So this is a video that Tato has found by Elden. They don't seem to be... That night doesn't seem to be having such a great time, do they? Well, there we go. Thank you for showing us that, Tato. Right, where was I? Back to the game. Oh, welcome back, Pikachu. Parry all day. Right. Avon tells me I may have missed some catacombs in the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, I'm not seeing any catacombs. Oh, is that them? No, it's not Morn Tunnel, is it? Yeah, so I am missing some catacombs in the Weeping Peninsula, am I not? Is that correct, Avon? They are really easy to beat without even using roll button. There's the bridge. We're doing reasonably well, Pikachu. I've beaten 4 bosses this stream so far, surprisingly. Where is that bridge? There it is. That doesn't look survivable. Oh my goodness. I realise part of the problem here is it's been so long since I've been here that I don't remember the path. Poor torrent. Oh well. I take it you did not get Lootle. Well, that's what I was asking. Like, I saw the Morn tunnels, I take it that's not what you were talking about, though? I take it there must be some other... something else I missed? I'm going to start from the church on the hill and head towards the tree. It's literally right under the tree. Yeah, I guess I missed it. Oh, hang on. Is that it? No. I mean, that's the church you meant, isn't it? The entrance to Tombswood Catacombs is a set of doors hidden behind a stone pillar on the side of the mountain. It can be easily found by heading directly south from the Church of Pilgrimage. Okie dokie. Over here? Pretty sure this is where we just were. Ah! This is presumably it. That's reasonably well hidden. Okie dokie. This ought to be interesting. Interesting. So that's where the boss is going to be. This is a more traditional catacombs layout then. We go past the boss area right at the beginning, but we don't... And then we have to go deeper in to find the... the lever we need. To open the door. Oh dear. Ow. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that too. Oh, I'm botching this, aren't I? No! Why was I not presented the opportunity to riposte that block? Okay. Interesting choice. Good, 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 good. Okay. Cost me a flask, but I've recovered. Ooh, a longbow. That could be useful. Behold, flower. Hey, Galactic Traveller. Lovely to see you. How are you today? That's an odd noise. Sounds also almost like sand shifting. Happy Halloween, thank you. Hope you have a nice Halloween too. Oh, it's fire. It's been a while since we've been in one of these spots. Toasty. Ow. Stop flaming me. Can I turn this thing off? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I think someone came after me and then got flamed. This is quite the discovery. There is no hidden path there. Uh-oh. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. Remember to double tap the skeletons. Yeah, I do keep forgetting, don't I? Which is not ideal. Praise the message, then something incredible ahead. Yeah, I'm sure. No enemy ahead. Not sure I believe that. Okay. Well done. Oh, we've got access to the boss now. Presumably we've already been there. In fact, that might be right over the boss door now I think about it. I'd have to go back to be sure. But there was definitely stuff back here we hadn't explored. Okay, that was interesting. Ow! Stop that! Confirm the kill. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the one that got killed by the flames last time. I wonder if that kill wasn't confirmed. I think the fourth gargoyle statue doesn't spew flames. Where does the skeleton keep all those firebombs? He has no pockets. A very good question. Be wary of taking all at once. Good. Oh dear, I destroyed the chair. It is funny to be making my way through a tomb and then there's just some wooden chairs that just happen to be here. Prattling Pate, thank you. Confirmed the kill. Very nice. Confirmed the kill. Right, I think we're done here. Seems like it. But no, you do make a good point, Tato. Oops. Where did you come from? I defeated the skeleton over here. Did I honestly forget to confirm the kill? Guess I must have. Right, that's where we were up the top, so the boss is through here. Wherever that is. Here. Wish me luck. What do we think? Tree Burial Watchdog? Cemetery Shade, that's a new one. Wow, not surprisingly little health. Almost concerningly little health. Right, I thought so. It must have had some OP abilities to justify having so little health. There we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? Lootle the Headless. Did Lootle the Headless die to that shade or something? Right, I'll add them to the list. What were they? They were Cemetery Shade. So that's our 5th boss of the stream. I don't know why we're getting through so many bosses today. This is very unusual. Legendary Ashen Remains used to summon the spirit of Lootle the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lootle sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honour of Erdtree Burial. A soulless demigod until their revival. That raises a lot of questions. Her attire is rather bare bones, huh? Lootle is a mausoleum knight. Mausoleum lore. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Well then, that was productive. Um... Trying to think what's next. I still don't know how to access this area. I do wonder if we have to get teleported up there. Because the cliffs seem pretty sheer. I don't see us getting up there any other way. This area is a quest finale. What, up here? Right, well then I guess we carry on making our way north from here. Yeah, that plateau. I see, I see. Oh, we're being led in this direction, it would seem. Not sure how dangerous these jellyfish are. If I leave them alone, will they leave me alone? And are they the ones that have killed these? Poor souls. Ow! They're not giving up, are they? The head of a spirit jellyfish commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. Really? So it's sacred ground that they tend to hover above. I wonder why. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Unique skill, Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's rash and allow its fury to flow through you. Raise the attack power for a certain duration. Okay. Interesting. Right, we presumably are going to assault this. It doesn't even appear on the map, but it's clearly some sort of fort. We're presumably going to assault this carefully. The skill of Jellyfish Shield is good. Is it just extra melee damage? Who did that? Actually, do you know what? If I'm allowed the wolves, why don't I use them? Am I not? I am allowed them. Hang on. How slow again. Why? I just need to get one more hit. There we go. Sorry, I'm mucking this up pretty badly. This assault is not going well. Okay, good. Right, wolves, please. Boost all damage for like 30 seconds. That does sound pretty good. Hello there. Leave my poor doggos alone. Rune Arc, wonderful. Ow. Right, up this way, we've got a pumpkin head. Uh-oh. Why are the doggos not helping? Are they scared? Seems pretty strange to me. There we go. Sanctuary stone. Right, let's see if I can't sneak up on this individual, and then we'll have a look at what's going on in chat. If I can. Ow! There we go. Strange how with some undead I have to confirm the kill, and with others I don't. It seems you're facing these adversaries as lone wolves at present. A challenging situation indeed, but I trust your considerable skill will see you through. What? Tater, my apologies if my remark caused confusion. I was simply observing the lone wolf summon, which appeared active on the user interface at the lower left of the screen. It was merely an observation of the current companions. That's not what you said. You seem to be suggesting that I was fighting my poor doggos. Ah! Stay alive! That was close. Oh, wrong type of potion. That's not good. Oh, most of my lone wolves are gone. Huh. Wow. Oh, but I got my flasks back. That's not so bad. My poor lone wolves took a beating though. Albinaric blood clot, excuse me. The thick coagulated blood of the albinarics. Material used for crafting items. Albinarics are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the Erd Tree's grace. What? What does that even mean? I take it you're referring to the same creatures as those, like, hands of fate or whatever they are. The fingers are in the round table area near the finger reader. Well, that was reasonably successful. I am hungry. Be right back. No thank you. Is it worth coming up this way? Probably not. Okie doke. Guess we'll continue making our way north. Looks like we've succeeded in our assault on the fortification. Interesting. There we go. Where are the rest of them? Down there. There's a lot of them. As long as I can keep attacking them a small number at a time, we should be fine. Oh, you've got extra souls, don't you? Because your eyes are glowing. Ow. Good, 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 good. Me. Hey, VC. I thought you were Tato. How are things here? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Bit ill today. But the game's going well. Beaten 5 bosses so far, which genuinely is a surprisingly large number. I'm not quite sure how we've ended up doing that in such a short period of time. Good. I was going to ask, you sound like you have a bit of a cold. Do I? That's very interesting, because I don't have anything affecting my respiratory system. I don't have a blocked nose or anything. Ah! No, stay alive. Don't die now. That would be a disaster. Whew. Did I get invincibility frames for a second there when I summoned Torrent? It felt like I did. Hi Pikachu. Hi VC. Just something in your voice. Interesting. Oh, I got some flasks back. That's nice. Sound sick? You do indeed get some iframes from summoning the horse. That's good to know. Ah, we've defeated the defenders. Don't mind me. Carrion Knight's Sword. They were going to that much lengths just to transport one sword? Straight sword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the knights sworn to Carrion royalty. These knight swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorcerer's battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Wait, there's only 20 Carrion Knights? Carrion Grandeur, Carrion Broad Prestige embodied in the skill. Transform the blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. What does that mean, by up to 2 levels? What does 2 levels mean in this context? They seem a little upset with me. I don't blame them. Ow. Oh dear. I'm getting the hang of this now. There we go. That's one down. Not terrible. Oh. Not terribly, just a different sound to Elmag's voice. You have a good ear. I don't. Maybe a little less energy? Not sure. Feels a bit mean since they're defenseless. Well, not quite defenseless, but you know what I mean. These terribly good runes, though. And they're not exactly non-combatants. I don't know. They sort of ride the line between combatants and non-combatants, aren't they? The thing is, it feels like they are aggressive, you have to get close to them for them to attack you, if you see what I mean. I don't think they're only attacking me because I've started attacking them. I'm pretty sure they would have attacked me regardless. It's just that their freedom of movement is inhibited. As I understand it. Excellent. Be back later. Are you using something to boost runes? No. Can I? Is that a thing? There's the path. Found it again. You have rune boost active. Wait, what? What is that? Looks like some sort of buildings up ahead. King's Realm Ruins. Which king? Radagon? The Dragagon? Oh, you know what we never explored, and I should have? That singing. Oh, we've got an ad break coming up in 1 minute. I'll come back here. I want to go back and explore that singing. There was a symbol before your stamina bar. Huh. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why. Goodness, we've been through a lot of enemies, haven't we? Making our way north. Could there have been a golden rain or whatever it is? I've not heard of that. So like I say, we heard some singing off in the distance, and I never properly investigated that. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of Elden Ring, El Magnifica Games faces epic quests and mysterious plateaus. Avon the Raven hints at grand finales, while Tato reveals the Jellyfish Shield's secret power. Tato's hunger calls. They're still singing. For a brief intermission, as Nightbot assures their return. Meanwhile, VZ and Pikachu tune into Elmag's voice for clues. Are they hearing a cold or just the chill of iframes on horseback? Okay, stay tuned for more room-boosting adventures. Leonie is pretty chill compared to Caled. Don't know if that gives the extra souls icon. What finales? I think they're referring to where you said this area is a quest finale. Rain? Oh, the quest thing. At night? In Elden Ring? Better call it Elden Ring Night Rain. How was the last day of Chalice Week? Right, am I being sirened? Am I in great danger? Right, I'd better hold off on speaking to this individual until after the ad break. If I can help it. That may not be a good idea, actually. Well, the singing stopped. Doesn't look like that's an option. Is this some sort of siren? Was that the singer? Oh my goodness. Excellent. I don't know what that stuff building up was, but it's less than ideal, isn't it? Golden Rune 6. Everywhere in the base game except the Halig tree is pretty chill compared to Kaylee. True. I fished the cursed Numerian defiled chalice. F. Amy? With a chainsaw. It was good though. Hang on, did he even ever grab a lantern? Likely old dear, but why is it always enemy? Well, I got some flashbacks for my trouble. So that's probably all of them. Comfort ahead. So I was right, I was just being siren called. They weren't friendly at all. He did buy one and isn't using it. I do not think it is used. Probably unboxed. No, the song was to her own people. I see. You just happened to be nearby. So they weren't trying to lure me in then. Interesting. Equip the lantern. Why? Is there a lantern slot? Why though? To see better in dark areas. Oh, you're having difficulty seeing? There you go. Not right now, but caves can get really dark. Anywho, let's head north again. And we might forget to mention it later. Ah, King's Realm Ruins, that's where we were, wasn't it? Hello there. How are you? Silent type, eh? Ah, Itchy, forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust. But we stood no chance. Ow! Who did that? Didn't appreciate that, not one bit. Oh my goodness, come here. There we go. There's a pretty nice rapier down some stairs around here. Oh, it's one of those ruins. We haven't seen these since Limgrave, have we? Like around Aegeal Lake? There was a ruin like this with stairs. Oh no, possibly there was some on the Weeping Peninsula as well. Ah! If we were doing just fractionally more damage, we'd be one-shotting. I did one-shot that one. Ow, stop that. There's some in Caelid. Yeah, I haven't been to Caelid in a long time though. I realise that's where I'll be going after West Leonia though. Not found the stairs down yet. Oh, that's nice. Oh. What is that? A trap. Okay. Is that where the stairs are? Nope. I wonder if they're covered up by trees. Just roll with it, or into it. Try a cluster of messages. Oh right, so there's a bunch of messages around a point of interest. Okay. Tunnel ahead, therefore try attacking. Oh, blimey. I wouldn't have predicted that. Wraith ahead. So is this another boss? Let's heal quickly. And then I'll use one of my blue flasks. Wish me luck. Royal Revenant. Oh wow, you're actually pretty scary. Ow. Stay alive! This isn't going well. Get off me. I may be better off with physical attacks here. Or not. Kinda hard to tell. Either way, it's not going well. I don't think I'm doing it this time. This thing's horrible. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Oh well. Heal him. Try heal, but enemy. Oh, is this like in old school D&D where you heal an undead and they get injured? I can try it. I've missed the... Where's the thing? You gave it away, Tato. I'm not sure where the stairs are anymore. Where's the cluster of messages? They must be near here. Let them try a few times before you point out a cheese. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. Oh no, I'm poisoned. That's bad. Probably gonna die. No, didn't mean to do that. Blast. And I'm dead. It may still take a few times. Indeed, I think it shall. Oh, what's that emote, Avon? Bird scribble. Now, hold on a minute. Can I... Oh, am I not allowed to use the map right now? There we go. Let me just put a mark on the map so it's more likely... It's easier for me to find it next time. Can really clear distance, can't it? Good heavens, El Magnifico. That Royal Revenant is proving quite the challenge. I trust you are keeping well amidst these intense encounters. It's also very thoughtful to offer an avenue for discussion regarding autism. Clarity and understanding are always most welcome. Can't map while under attack. You know there isn't a health requirement for healing spells. You mean I don't have to be injured to heal? I know. I'm just holding off on using the cheese a bit. I'm not saying I won't. Just wait. Why can I not see the mark on the map? Oh, I have to be sufficiently close. Okay. What's the thing? There. No? What's the thing? You'd think after having marked it on the map I wouldn't have so much trouble finding it. There it is. You could also follow the blood stain on your compass. Right, let's try this again. Distract them, wolves, doggos, friends of mine. Ah! Oh wait, I need to... my mana back. That's on me. Oh, they're well and truly distracted, aren't they? And it would be rude not to. Oh no! Did that do it? Or did the wolf get the final hit? Well, either way, that counts as a win. I hate the Royal Revenants. Oh, are there multiple? I'll make sure I mark that on my list of bosses defeated then. Hang on. It's Royal Revenant, not Revenant Royal. Royal Revenant. What's this place called? King's Realm Ruins. Excellent. And I can remove that now. Most Royal Revenants aren't bosses, they're field enemies. Don't say that. Don't say that, Avon. Seems familiar. Visions of old deer. Oh, it's not trapped. Frozen needle? Raise the message. A razor-thin piercing blade of ice forged by Iggy, the Carrion Royal Blacksmith. That's who that spirit was talking about. Iggy can inflict frost upon enemies and launch its blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Skill, Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. That sounds incredibly annoying to play against. I'm just warning you. You actually already bypassed one of their spawns, if I recall correctly. Did I? Not intentionally. Ow. So whatever this place was once upon a time, it looks like it was assaulted by undead. Uh-oh. Well, I'm alive. I didn't mean to do that. And I don't know how to get back. It's actually a little suboptimal. There we go. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that, but we managed it nevertheless. We are back up. More of them here. Unless, of course, these are the remains of the defenders. And so the people that assaulted the place weren't undead. Ahaha! That's what we were looking for. Excellent, excellent. And there's some sort of castle or keep right up ahead. Frozen Needle is actually better if you don't use its skill. It deals frost damage, which is the least resisted type in the game, has innate frostbite build-up, and the heavy attack is an infinitely regenerating projectile that has no FP cost. Wait, so it's a weapon? Oh, so it is. That's the rapier you were talking about. Hello there. Where's the fire blue? It does seem pretty good.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Oh, you're
A
E.G.
blacksmith who once served the Carrion Royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Quite possibly. I'm going through my notes to find my list of people in Elden Ring. There. Idgie. Former Carrion blacksmith. Although he did say he refuses to retire. I guess he meant from blacksmithing in general as opposed to for the Carrion Knights. I get the impression that, although I don't know the full history, I get the impression that the Carrion royal family is not in a good state of affair right now, and probably not all their knights are working for them, if any. I like Ichi. Did you meet Blad? I don't think so. Oh, he knows not how to get him down. Oh, snap. Lots of somber smithing stones. Yes, please upgrade my partisan again. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Interesting.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the
That must be what that is.
Academy turned on the Carians,
Here we go.
the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That
Okay.
is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
A snare, you say? A
Unless you
trap?
wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Huh. So, what? I could enter but couldn't leave? The Karen royal family currently consists of Renala, Radan, Rykard, and Rani. Radigan doesn't count since he divorced Renala.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the royal.
Could I have just a little more detail?
Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Well, I'm definitely going to the manor, but it would be nice to know how to avoid the snare. Unless it's impossible. How am I doing for runes? Can I level? I can indeed. I don't think we got many runes for defeating that Royal Revenant. Yes, more vigor, please. I think I want to get my vigor to 30, and then I'll probably start leveling my faith similarly. The snare doesn't prevent you from leaving. Okay. It just prevents you from living. Who's this individual you asked me if I'd met? Blad. Should I go back looking for Blad? That was odd. Is that the snare? You get close and it starts raining magic at you? Or is that just an enemy attacking? Blad the Half-Wolf. Yep. I don't recognise the name. Where should I be looking? You may have seen him on loading screens. I'll be honest, I don't pay as much attention to the loading screens as I should. Mostly because they don't last that long. It's a side quest you meet him before doing Carrier Manor. But where do I find him? Where should I be looking? If you were to give me a hint as to where my attention should be focused. Brad is the one who causes the howling in Mistwood. Talk to Kale. Which one's Kale? Is that the one at the church? Merchant Carley. I don't know where Mistwood is either.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Santa. About the howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know.
How would you ever know to go back to this
Why
NPC
not
in
tend for
particular?
yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap. Interesting, thank you.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Rightio. Right, where's Mistwood? I genuinely haven't a clue. And I can't search, can I? Bear. By the rune bears. Here? Ah! Near Fort Height. Oh, this is early then. I could have done this a long time ago. Wait, what did I activate there? I don't know. Oh well. This way? Ow, do you mind? What a rude bear. You were supposed to do this way long ago, but unless you spawned upon Kel thing after hearing Blood howl or get spoiled, you wouldn't know to return here. No. Blimey. Have you fought a bell-bearing hunter? I'm not sure. I don't remember doing that, but that doesn't mean I haven't. Right, where was I? I need to wait for the howl again, don't I? That's my question as to whether you met him. Blood is pretty missable, but more important to the law than you'll realise initially. Another howl, please. No more howls? He's on top of the ruins. Oh, on top of here. Oh, yeah. Rightio. Now I need to rather impetuously snap my fingers. Hello there. Goodness me, aren't you tall?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's... I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby.
Have I met them?
Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Blood. Half-wolf. Darrowell. Hunted by Blad. Darrowell would have been a boss.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Apparently I haven't fought them. Where should I look? Presumably I can summon Blad to fight him. Now. Go to Stormhill, Everjail and South Limegrave. Oh. Oh. This is a different one then. It's not that one, is it? The Forlorn Hound Everjail. That's the only Everjail I see in the south. It's that one. Have I not done it then? I'm leaning towards I probably have done it. Now. You have to return to Forlorn Hound Everjail a few times. Oh, so that'll be it. Wait, so you can do the Everjails multiple times? Looks like I've done it. Or am I missing something? Talk to him. What, Blad? Standing here. If you hadn't, Blad would be summonable, but because you did it, did do it, he just gives you the reward. Ah! Didn't see you there.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Who had to work for what?
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Well, you just rewarded me, but thank you.
There's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okie dokie. So you know Iggy then? Menacingly. Standing here menacingly, indeed.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose? More or less.
Blad sent me.
Blythe actually did that.
Blythe?
Did he?
Huh.
Quite a rare occurrence.
Is that from
for such a
Welsh?
guarded soul as he.
The
Perhaps
double
he sensed
D
something
being
unusual about you. At any rate,
the.
if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Yes. Carrion filigreed crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Did you talk to Nefeli at the round table? I don't think so. Should I? Once, I think. Who's Nefeli? Is that Nefeli?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it.
Oh, no, we have met.
Of scavenging corpses.
She was a great help. She's the main reason we beat Godric. Arsenal charm, thank you.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again.
What odd attire? I can't help but think that's not offering the level of protection you would want, given the very martial life she presumably lives. Yeah, her quest is pretty easy to do evil in, so you should do it now to prevent the evil. Did you beat the Omen Killer in Liurnia? Is that a boss? I don't see him on the list. Of course, the list is more than one page long at this point. Remember Lou for later. Sorry, I'm just... There we go, that's my first page of boss notes. Godric the Grafted, Erdtree Burial Watchdog in... does that say... Clifton Catacombs? Tibia Mariner, Dragonkin Soldier, Grave Warden. Yeah, no sign of an Omen Killer. Then no. It's along the western side of the lakes in Liurnia. In a destroyed village. Explore it thoroughly. Okay. Western side of the lakes. Destroyed village. Up here? That looks likely. Alright. We can do that. Let me have some more painkillers first. Rightio. The village is under the plateau. Well, I assume you mean this village. What happened, might I ask? Oh. In reference to what, sorry? No, the village out to the plateau you couldn't figure out how to get onto. Oh, over here. So down this way. Alright. What do you need painkillers, might I ask? Oh, I'm ill. I've got some sort of tummy bug, I believe, which is painful. Not extremely painful, but painful enough that I wouldn't want to stream without some painkillers. Sending virtual hugs. Thank you. Well, it's just one of those things. I'm sure I'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow, and by the time the next stream rolls around, it will probably be completely forgotten. Yeah, I'm alright. Blimey. Lobster! Ow. Ow! Ah! I'm dying. I'm dead. Those things are scary. Run! First things first, let's grab my runes. Fear the lobster. Yeah, I think you're right there, Avon. No! Oh my goodness. Thank you. I think the invincibility frames may have saved me there. Run! This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. The lobster knows no fear, the lobster knows no hesitation. The lobster will snipe you from its perch in a tree half a loading zone away. Let's try that again, shall we? Just forgo the runes, to be honest. I think I should be able to get them. Because they should be further out now, shouldn't they? Like every time I died, I should be able to move the runes a little farther away. They're not, are they? Oh, they're in the exact same place. No, they're not quite. That's actually a worse place. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we managed it. Right, where's this omen killer? Okay, I can't open the map yet. I'm clearly still... Ah, over here? That looks like Grace. It is Grace. It's not worth the wrath of the lobster. Why is this not working? I don't know. Is that not Grace? It's not Grace. You should have started from the south shore. What, over here? Oh, there we go. It's working now. Crab. Oh, it's the crab stopping it from working. What a cheeky crab. Fear crab. Dog? That looks like a telescope. That's certainly worth exploring, assuming that I'm not going in completely the wrong direction. Do not fear crab as much as lobster, though. Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Right. If this works... Huh. Okay. We're discovering a lot, aren't we? Don't mind me, just falling through. Oh, you poor thing, Mealy. Ever falling.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Oh, it's Patches.
Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm
Bring a parachute.
so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria. By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that
I
it's
forgot to
any
bring
of my
one.
business, but
I'm not sure who Raya
if
is.
she rings your bell, send her an ear.
Okay.
Cheers for that.
Interesting. Neely, a streamer of diverse linguistic talent, seems to have a penchant for exploring the depths of gaming. They appear particularly fond of games that challenge their skills, as evidenced by their repeated forays into what they dub Souls games. Recently, they ventured into the Outer Worlds 2, perhaps seeking a narrative-rich experience. One hopes they find success in their streaming aspirations, much like their idol, PewDiePie. Riot is at a nearby pavilion.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
Hello there. Why is she hunched over like that? Interesting.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
Now the
Only
problem...
He too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
See, now the only problem with quests like this is how do I know she's telling the truth? How do I know she doesn't actually want me to rob this individual of the necklace they own? But I think we have to assume for narrative purposes that I shouldn't be questioning quest givers like that. Always with the penchant, indeed. Raina! It's lovely to see you. How are you doing, Raina? She's got to shed her skin is all. What an interesting expression. You need to redeem the posture check for her. Thank you, Mealy. Raina appears to be a rather enigmatic presence on Twitch, drifting through the digital realms like a tumbleweed. They described themselves as not a real stream during their last named broadcast, which suggests a playful, perhaps self-deprecating humour. Their recent streams seem to oscillate between moments of fear, perhaps in gaming, and a desire for a chill time. Quite the intriguing character indeed. Doing good. It's always great to see you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. You can buy the necklace. Oh, it's Patches that took it. Of course it's Patches that took it.
Dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Of course it's Patches. Why did I not realise that?
Retire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours. Please, think this over.
Yes, yes. Patches is... What is this? Oh, that's the telescope I was looking for. Don't worry, Patches is no friend of mine. I am more than happy to have words with them. Doing good. Oh, sorry, read that. What? Patches actually has a slight soft spot for Raya, though. Then why did you steal the necklace? Or have I actually got it wrong? Is it another ruffian?
Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me.
Oh, it's actually not there. I apologise, Patches. Patches' best friend. Time to fight Bell-bearing Hunter. An abandoned house over the way, you say? Oh, I can't use the map anymore to navigate by. Patches has a crush on Ria's adoptive mother. Interesting. Lascar Ruins. Is this where I find the Omen Killer? By any chance? Oh, dearie me. Ritual pot. No. Is this where I found the necklace? Oh, we've got some ads coming up in 1 minute. I have just been notified. Interesting. That sounded like a bell. Are you the one? No, you can't be. Who's ringing that bell? You went south. Necklace was north of Ria. Okay. So I'm not supposed to be over there at present then. Fair enough. I've already activated this one? No. Activated. Okie dokie. I'll head back to Ria and then we'll see about going north. Did she say north of here and I'm just stupid? Oh, we've got another ad break. I'll try to avoid doing anything particularly noteworthy. Did you even notice that Royal Revenant was chasing you? I noticed there was a Royal Revenant there.
Considered.
What do you mean, thank goodness? Oh, you mean reconsidered helping you? Ah, is that the thing? I was told it'd be in an abandoned house, though. I don't think that is the thing. I think technically the house is directly north of Patches. Oh, okay. So Patches was this way, weren't they? And then the house is directly north of Patches. It also ends up being north of Rhea. Ah! There? Patches will also mention a way to get close to the Erd tree early. I've already explored all the Erd trees in the area, haven't I? Boiled Prawn Shack. Didn't mean to do that. We're back from the ad break. We are. Welcome back. I think we found the right location. Hello there.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Give me the necklace.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well,
Blimey, look at all those lobsters.
show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
This iconic Broadway show, a modern take on Romeo and Juliet, features the unforgettable duet Tonight. What's the name of this musical? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. The song Tonight is a famous number from the classic musical West Side Story. No, the big Erd tree. Oh, interesting. Do I make a deal here or do I refuse? As in, is there going to be a big consequence if I refuse and just try and take it by force? Because, I mean, if they did steal it, which I've been led to believe is the case... Deal. Okay.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Oh, only 1,000? Stolen by a blackguard. I don't particularly like helping them profit from
Take it. Things no
immoral
damage to
behaviour,
anyone.
but here we are.
Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
Strange thing for them to say. Oh, she's a scout, is she? That's interesting. Necklace stolen from Raya by the blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Rhea. Bogart will help you with a boss later if you buy the necklace and the prawn. Wait, do I have to go back and purchase more from them?
Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
I'm allergic to prawns.
Fresh. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped.
Yeah, that's... I don't like that attitude at all.
She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
So that gave you the right to take what wasn't yours to take from her? Believe it or not, between Bogard and Raya, the innocent one is Bogard. I don't know about that. I could believe that Rhea's actually up to no good. That's perfectly plausible, but that doesn't give someone else the right to just take her property by force. Don't mind me just riding my horse over you.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Give Raya's necklace back.
Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
I don't know about that.
Strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
What was her name? Lady... I've missed the name of her employer. I was too slow. And she was... There's some implications that she baited him into it, and she was expecting you to murder him. Tanith, thank you. Bell-bearing hunter? So there's this omen killer and this bell-bearing hunter, is there?
Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished.
Hey, I was going to send him to Mog after one omen killer.
The Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road.
I've been there.
The lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau.
That is good
I have faith
information.
in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
I wonder if that's it. Seems likely. Yeah, that does seem likely. She talks it up, but Volcano Manor is an Assassin's Guild, although Mog could be 3 to 4 streams trip. Yeah, who am I fighting? Sorry, Omen Killer. Where do I go to find this Omen Killer? That's my next stop, isn't it? Omen Killer is under that plateau. Under here. Okay. Follow the wall. Will do. Hopefully we won't find any lobsters along the way. What if I were to tell you that some lobsters are indoor lobsters? What, like domesticated lobsters? House lobsters? Indoor lobsters. Well, I would be most concerned. This whole place does not seem happy, does it? Omen Killer's probably up there, if I had to guess. Village of Albinorix. Wait, that's the hand things, isn't it? Like at the round table. The fingers. What about sewer lobsters? Avon. Why have you got to scare people like that? Talk to Nefelli. Where's Nefelli? The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I scare people because it's amusing. Avon. You passed her to get to the Grace. Okay? Larval tear, interesting. Where are you? Ow. I'm bad at this. Oh my goodness, more. Wait, are they just infinitely respawning? That's not good. I was actually looking for Nefelli. What? Nothing wrong with a bit of fright, or a bit of trolling, so long as nobody actually gets hurt. I don't know about that one, Avon. I realise I must be being blind, but I am not seeing Nefelli. Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
That's
A waking
suboptimal.
nightmare made by men.
Interesting. I take it she means in the mankind sense.
But this time, I'm a woman grown.
I'm less certain
And
of
though
that
the
now.
suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering justice.
Well then. It's not like my trolling does anything permanent, just a mild irritation. Right, over the bridge I suppose. So, I mean, the water seems very poisoned. It's not, I mean, it's not clear. Based on what she said, I'd assume this is deliberate. But until she'd said that, it wasn't entirely clear whether what had happened here was deliberate or if it was just some disaster. Hello, Solar Light. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? There's 2 quests in Albinoric village, Omen Killer and Albus. And I can't find either of them. I was kind of assuming this would be a boss arena. That I'd just go over. Why is there blood white? Do they have the same blood as those hand creatures? Both up the ramp from the Grace. Also beware of Capra. What's in a Capra demon? I don't like the sound of that. I'm right under the plateau, aren't I? I know you suggested that, Avon, but... Ah, that's probably the ramp you were talking about. Albinorics are artificial beings. Their blood is white, and they either look like frogs or possess failing legs. What? I thought they said it was something to do with being hand creatures. Hang on, I should have looked at that invitation. Letter given by Rhea as thanks for retrieving her necklace contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnish, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erdtree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst the family of champions. The thick coagulated blood of the Albinorics, material used for crafting items. Albinorics are life forms made by human hands. Oh! Not of human hands. Right, I'm an idiot then. Is this the bell building hunter? No, it's not, is it? you have flasks though. Ow. Oh my goodness, they're actually doing a really good job of defeating me. Oh my goodness, that was far harder than it should have been. Almost embarrassing. If I go back down, do you think they'll respawn? Finger creepers are the finger creatures I see. They have respawned. That is upsetting. They're very, very strong for just a normal enemy. To have the ability to heal. There we go. I wouldn't say that went perfectly, but it went a lot better than last time. Depraved Perfumer Headscarf. Altus Bloom. That's the Altus plateau that I'm supposed to be heading to, isn't it? Makella Lily. Rolling, then praise the precious item. Oh, something's happened. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello. Are you Altus? Thank you so much for the follow, Solar Light.
Wait then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I'm Albus.
Albus, sorry.
And Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Okay. Halig Tree Secret Medallion, right. Haven't we heard of a Halig something or other before?
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinoric.
So you're artificial beings, but when you say the young, do you age? Or do you just mean that she was created more recently than you were?
It is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Well, I've no idea where I'll find her, but thank you for telling me. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Makella's Halig tree. There's that name again, Makella.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life.
Your legs will fade?
This is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Ah, were you made by Renala? And are suffering from the... Were you made by Renala before she had the rune? Are you essentially imperfect beings? Oh. He died just after I spoke to him. Oh dear. Why does that keep happening? The Halig tree is where you'll find Melania. You need the whole medallion to get there. So I don't hand that part of the medallion over unless I don't want to go there? Maybe I hand it over and they hand it back. Do you mind? Why are you attacking me then, if you're one of the normal residents of this village? Have you been turned mad, or do you just think I'm an enemy mistakenly? Renala wasn't the one who made them. Okay. Technically they're a prey presumer, but presumers are healers of Altus. Please don't do that. Okie dokie. Come back here, you. No, come back. You taking me to the Omen Killer? Is the Omen Killer here? Omen Killer? Omen Killer? Yes. Hang on, there's dogs here as well. Let me summon my own dog. Dogs. Oops. Blimey. What a scary old thing. Whatever you are. Another dog? No! Oh, they must be summoning dogs or something. There's more appearing. Alright, let's focus on the Omen Killer then. No! Stay alive. Try not to get trapped. Oh, this is problematic. No, 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 no. Yes! Omen Killer down. Now on your own you're not going to be able to do much, are you? Oh my goodness. Crucible, not Talisman. That was hard. The tenner goes in your pocket. I beg your pardon. As I said, beware of Capra. Not only does Omen Killer use Capra's moveset, there's a few dogs around his arena. Alright, let me add that to the list of bosses we've defeated. So that was the Capra Demon's moveset, was it? I have to admit, I didn't even notice. Right, 35. Omen Killer. Is that the 7th boss of this stream? Yep. I think this is probably the most bosses we've defeated in a single stream. What a hard fight. Offer armor. Oh, that well's not in very fit state, is it? I'd rather level up first if you can, but you can talk to Nefeli at the round table now. I mean, I could do both at the same time, couldn't I? Because I could level up while I'm at the round table. Do I have enough runes to level? No, not even close. Latana, who Albus asked you to find, goes in your pocket. What wasn't clear about that? I comprehended the words, it's just... It seems rather counterintuitive. Right, so am I done here for now? Other than the odd bit of loot. I recommend using your runes before going to the round table. But I can't. I don't have enough. Am I about to get horribly savaged at the round table or something? I mean, if you really want, I could spend a bunch of hard runes to make it happen. I do have hard runes. Someone got a message on top of that house by the looks of things. Right, what am I looking for? Hard runes, I guess. Do I need 9 of those? I think it's 9. Which is a lot. I'm committing quite a lot of my hard runes to make this happen. Right, can I level now? Yes. Not sure if it was worth forcing a level, but there we go. Right, to the round table, you say? You seem very jovial, Avon. Well, this is different. Ow! Ensure. We've heard of them before, haven't we? Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't have the stuff on me to survive this. I'm amazed. Enter of the royal remains. Whew! So is that not the real round table? Clinging bone. Yeah, I went into some alternate version of the round table. You need to kill Ensure to get access to the round table back. Ensure be greeting. How did they do that? Did they like somehow set things up so that when I went to teleport to the round table, I went to their version of the round table in their universe? Like as if I had been forced to invade their world. How many runes did I get for that? Not a lot. None, possibly. Where's Nefeli? Nefeli's gone. So, I'm guessing that was just bait by Avon. Roll remains helm, roll remains armor, roll remains gauntlets, roll remains greaves. Is that what's... Interesting. Greaves graced with gold human bones. What? worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Oh, we learned about him in the opening cutscene, didn't we? Slowly replenish HP when HP is reduced. That's nice. It said that the bones belonged to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the lord of the lost and desperate, who was known as Ensha. And yet I defeated them. Can I wear that armour? Is that going to over-encumber me? Actually, less protection, but regen. Okay, I'm probably better off with more protection, but still interesting. Ensha will invade at Round Table after obtaining either half of the Haligreen Medallion. She's here. She's by the stairs near Hugh. Oh. Very well. Oh, and I've got my flasks back. That's nice. I wish I'd noticed I was... Oh, that's why my flasks were low. I thought that... I was getting confused because I was thinking, oh, my flasks are low, so I mustn't have got them back from when I had the Omen Killer fight, even though I leveled, which seems odd. But I know I've got more flasks now than I had at the very end of the Omen Killer fight, so maybe I got some back for killing the Omen Killer or something. But no, it's because I was effectively invading Ensha's world, so I had my flasks halved. That's why I had so few. Even though I didn't intend to, I was somehow forced to invade their world. Where is she? By the stairs, you say? Oh, hello there.
Ah, you.
Ah, me.
Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know,
Okay.
but...
That doesn't seem to have achieved anything. So, presumably there was no value in speaking to her right now then. Can I level my
Greetings. Are you here
spirits again? No. Why not? Is it just the runes? It's just the runes, I think. Wait, how many runes do I need?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Where does it list the runes I need? I'm feeling very stupid. Talk to Gideon and return to her. Lutal and Denis will use different materials than your walls, by the way. Interesting.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
There we go. So I see. I've no idea which one I would be better off leveling though. Judging by the cost, presumably Lutal is considered to be the stronger one. Well, I don't have the runes on me right now. Right, who am I speaking to? Gideon? Which one's Gideon? Are you Gideon? Or was Gideon the one... Nefeli's adoptive father? Oh.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
Gideon by the desk, yes.
You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer.
Gideon on further some stuff knowing.
Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
So Gideon Offner, the All-Knowing. About Ensha.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret.
His master?
Now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
What makes me think that's not true? I thought there was supposed to be some legendary king that disappeared or something.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
No, it does not. It's on my person. Lutal is tanky enough to be reliable versus endgame content, and Denis is incredibly fast and can buff your attacks. I think it's just weapon attacks, but still.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions, so I had no further use for her.
Excuse me?
Honestly, what a man to do.
You're her adopted father.
Wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants.
What are you talking
Dose
about?
of ambition to incite the tarnished.
What are you talking about? That tells me... I don't have the context to understand. Which queen? Invoking ambition in Tarnished. Why do you no longer have use for her? Suspicions of what? Banished Knights also do a ton of damage.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
I heard from Gideon.
So you know already, do you?
No.
It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
How?
And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He
Oh, the
once told me
village.
that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Marika is the queen, and Nefeli canonically helped you against Omen Killer, implied to have been a spy for Gideon. I see.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it. No. How could I say that?
Poor
Father
Nefeli.
has always...
Where to now? Point my spear in the right direction, please. War Master's Shack in North Limegrave. Okay. Give Nefeli Stormhawk King. How? That didn't seem to be an option.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe.
Sit
Here
at
to
grace
learn
until
a
night.
battle art or two. Well, until we meet again.
If you don't give Nefeli Stormhawk King, her quest is open to the bad end. Alright. I did exhaust her dialogue. She is repeating herself. Hey Pikachu. Lovely to see you again. Peaks! Ms. Pikachu, what a pleasure to see you this fine day.
No. How could I say Father has... And now...
Did you see Ava?
No.
I've exhausted her dialogue.
And now...
Is Stormhawk King something I just don't have? Hey Vilma, lovely to see you. Stormhawk King would have been at the precipice of anticipation if you missed it. Oh yeah, I think I know the thing you're talking about. I think I do have that. Let me double check. Stormhawk. Oh, I'm thinking of Stormhawk Dina. Okay, so I didn't get that then. Vilma TV is a casual gamer who began their journey at the tender age of 11 thanks to a Game Boy gifted by their father. Their passion for gaming has only grown since then, leading them to explore various genres including RPGs and Soulsborne titles. Currently they're venturing into the world of Genshin Impact, inviting others to join their adventure. Can you imagine that? A Souls-like on the Game Boy. Wouldn't that have been a sight to behold? But the bad end for Nefeli's quest is becoming a puppet slave. Nefeli deserves better. That's a bit of a spoiler, Avon. I will say, however, I didn't even know that was a possibility. I didn't even know that people could become puppets. Go get the king! I do appreciate the open invitation I made to games to inquire about your experiences. Clarity and understanding are indeed most valuable in fostering connection. Belfries! Yes, I know the way, Avon. Hey, Piku. Right, where am I looking? Because I clearly missed it once. But logically, I presumably couldn't have picked it up when I started the game, so it must be in that door that opened, or past that door that opened. Next to the door of the church, a gate open. Here you mean? But not actually in the church. Over here? Ah! The Stormhawk King. Ashes of Hawk, which heeds no summons. Ashes of a Hawk, revered by all others as sovereign back in the days, when Stormvale's wind still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. But Nefela's? Would they answer to an Elden Lord's summons? Since I imagine that doesn't happen every day. Bit of a random thing to do though when you think about it. She's in the corner struggling emotionally, finding it hard to reconcile her place in the world, and then we just say, oh, by the way, would you like this summon? It doesn't work, but you know, I just thought maybe it'd cheer you up.
No. Father has... And now...
Give the Stormhawk King.
Is that ash?
Yep.
I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
You're very welcome. I am curious what's through there. Anywho, I was heading to the shack, wasn't I? Tater wanted me to go to the War Master's shack. And wait till night. The Tarnished evidently is an enthusiast. Pastime until nightfall. Felly still has some more dialogue. Oh. Well, I'm here now.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you, sir. Here to learn a battle art or...
What am I doing here, Tato? Sit again. Okay. At sight, then check on this guy. Bell-bearing hunter. Right, there'll be no summons today, it would seem. Ow! That is some ridiculous range. Do you mind not doing that, sir? It's most aggravating. Ow! Stop that. I wonder what's so important about the fact that they have a bell. And what do they hunt? Oh, look at that deer. Oh, it only ran away when the sword attack got close to its face. It was fine with me walking right up to it. But as soon as it saw what was following it noped out. I do like faith builds. There we go. Imagine how hard this would be if I actually had to use melee. Enemy failed. Bell-bearing hunter, that's another boss today. Bone peddler's bell-bearing? Excuse me? Who's the bone peddler? Don't I take that to one of the individuals in Round Table to unlock some more inventory? Right, 36. Bell-bearing hunter. Oh, is the implication that they killed someone that had one of those bells, and now I have killed the bell-bearing hunter. I now have the bell that belonged to the person they killed. They hunt bell bearings. Short work. That guy is scary. Fight the one in Caelid next. Bone peddler's bones got peddled. Right, back to the old round table. Rightio. I see that guy in Night Raid and I run. Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very lucky with the build I ended up going with. There's a lot of, I wouldn't quite call it cheese, because it's not quite that overpowered, but I have I have a handful of very useful tricks at my disposal.
I'm not like Roderica.
No?
I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
What was your first hawk's name?
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm.
Okay.
It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me...
Fair enough. You don't have to tell me. By the way, did you jump off the balcony yet in the round table? Yes, I did that ages ago. Ages ago. I see. A level 3? Something like that. I was quite low level at the time. And it was a hard fight. It was actually to defeat the boss that's over the balcony that I ended up grinding out the Godric armor and partisan spear I've been using for the rest of the game since then. For most of the game. Who did I give the bell bearing to? Were they in here? Offer a bell bearing. I don't even know who the bone peddler was. Is this someone that I could have met in the game? Or is the implication that this is someone that you could never meet? That they were dead by the time we started the game, or at least they're in parts of the world we couldn't access back then. You've never met the peddler. I fight him around level 6, level 9 if he's red-eyed, and level 12 if he's deep. I don't know what that means. You'll never meet the peddler. No, I suppose not. Right, where am I going now? Point my spear in the right direction, please. He was leering at me from a cliff edge, and I still got the shivers. Oh, right, the bell-bearing hunter. With you. Rose Church. Where? Oh, there's a church in the lake. Rose Church. Vare is there. Or continue exploring Liurnia. Yeah, there is that big old manor that I haven't been into yet. Rightio, is that Rose Church? It is. Let's go to the Temple Quarter, that's reasonably close. Better do the rises before Kaled. I still don't know what the rises is, Tato. You've been talking about these rises for 2 or 3 streams, and I don't know what they are. Vare's quest is quick, technically. Hello, what are you? Well, that was unimpressive. Oh my goodness. Blood Flame Blade. What? I have no idea what type of scarab that was. Incantation. Enchants right hand armament with Blood Flame. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. What a lovely sounding fellow. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. This incantation can be cast while in motion. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. Interesting. Oh, we've got some ads incoming. Do you get warned about the incoming ads in chat? Or do I have to inform you? I take it that's Vare. Rises of Towers. The Lord of Blood deserved better. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's going to be an ad break in 23 seconds.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round
Frosty,
table
tell us when the
of-
ads are coming.
What was your impression?
They didn't seem right, they were magnificent. The fingers?
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up.
Certainly, Peter. You should inform you when the
The words of the
advertisements
2
are imminent.
fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed.
Isn't that
Even worse,
sacrilege?
the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Frosty there, imminent. How many fingers does one trust? Let's observe Chet in its natural habitat. In the world of El Magnifico Games' Elden Ring adventure, Chet has a flurry of strategic advice and lore nuggets. Avon the Raven perches high, dispensing wisdom on Feli's fate and the elusive Stormhawk King. Tato chimes in with location tips, while Pikachu shares tales of terror from fearsome foes. Vilma flutters in with greetings as the community rallies around their tarnished hero. The giant rotting Habud, with only 2 fingers, are certainly weird. Pikachu, a most astute observation indeed. It appears your keen perception of these commercial interludes surpasses my own predictive capabilities. I shall endeavour to be swifter in future, but your promptness is certainly appreciated. The advertisements are regrettably now upon us. Oh, the giant rotting hand with only 2 fingers are certainly weird.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Well, you shouldn't give it to me then. Festering bloody finger, thanks.
A means for circumventing the draw of the 2 fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
I beg your pardon. Using festering bloody fingers to attempt to invade the world of another player, the multiplayer session will begin once the invasion succeeds. You'll take the role of an invader, Bloody Finger, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers of that world. If you stray far from the host of fingers, the compass at the top of the screen points to their location.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither.
Do it.
Tarnished was spurned by grace, forsaken by the 2 fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Frosty, how long until the next ad break? Regrettably, Tato, I cannot foretell the precise duration until the next advertisement. I shall, however, remain vigilant on your behalf. It's 12 minutes, so you better remember that. I'm most grateful for this valuable datum. Tato, I shall duly record it. Is this the quest? Do I just use the fingers? No, because that's just going to invade some poor random player's world, isn't it? That's an odd noise. Oh, hello there. Ow! I don't know who this is or why they're attacking me. Ow! Oh, that was interesting. My stamina regen was reduced while I was drinking the potion. Don't seem to be able to heal, as far as I can tell. I'd have expected you to have done it by now if you were going to. And we win. Wonderful. That hurt, though. Where were we? Your options for completing his quest is to use the fingers to invade other players, victory optional, or invade a specific NPC, victory mandatory. They want to be invaded. Invaders are always welcome in my world. Yeah, but I hate to be invaded, and I don't want to accidentally invade someone that doesn't want to be invaded. How do I invade the NPC? How do I achieve that? We never did find out who that was that just attacked me, did we? Weak foe, oh weak foe. I didn't think they were that weak. Like, on their own, of course, they weren't too much trouble, but they were tanky and they hit quite hard. If they'd been in a group, they would have been formidable. They're waiting to be invaded here. You need to go to Altus for the NPC. Oh, but I'd have to go to a very different place then. Oh, I don't want to invade a player. Fine. If that is what I have to do. I'm probably gonna die. Attempting to invade another world. Select the bounds for the attempt. Just do it. Fine. I do expect I'm gonna die. You will not be ruining someone's day, by the way. They will be ruining yours. Do I just wait now? Remember, victory optional. Is this going to be our first PvP? I'm not sure I've done any PvP in Elden Ring up till now, have I? I've certainly fought NPC invaders, haven't I? I'm not sure I've ever fought an actual other human being. Not many players play this since Night Rain came out. We've been invaded in Bloodborne. We have been. And we usually get... There's two of us and we still get absolutely destroyed. Pikachu and I. Because they bring the pigs to the party. I'm pretty sure we've been defeated even when that hasn't been the case. How long do I wait, do you think? Since this is a quest, it would be very nice if, after a certain period of time, they either give you an NPC or just let you win anyway. Worldwide matchmaking is on? I have no idea. It might just be set up for the region I'm in. Stormvale will be the best spot for you. I'll raise the carrier. Stormvale, you say? Where's Stormvale? That was the first castle we went through, wasn't it? Over here? Oh, it didn't use up the finger. Blimey, very atmospheric, isn't it? Do both near and far for better results. Alright. Cancel and try again. Festering fingers only leave your inventory if you actually invade. Blimey. Mr. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody to invade. Oh my goodness. This is taking a long time. Are you on PC? You might end up invading me. I am on PC. Invading another world. It's possible to invade higher level with password? It says I'm invading someone. Never mind. Phantom Bloody Finger. Bellum Highway. Defeat Mathug. Is that telling me they're through here? I don't get it. Where am I going? Nope. They could be anywhere in the open world. Okay. Hunter Truth Seeker summoned. Am I allowed my summons? No, I'm not. I'm not allowed torrent. Presumably the enemies won't attack me though. You can see on the compass. So there. You know, my ability to navigate the world is seriously hindered when I don't have access to torrent. Sometimes it will show them on the minimap. They're probably above you. I don't see them. Even if you die, it counts as a quest progression if I recall correctly, but you need to invade 3 times. 3 times?! Oh my goodness. Why? I hate PvP. This is terrible. Why did they dump me down there if I need to get up the top of the cliff? Bloody Finger Autumn. Time has died. You could probably just die this. Uh-oh. This person's using Taunter's Tongue. Oh, does that mean the enemies will attack me? Yeah, just leave. How do I leave? Just jump off the cliff. Charming. Meanwhile, I'm level 40 and I've had taunters pop up for like 30 minutes and nobody invaded. Our dad always jumps off the cliff. Down here, I assume you mean. Because I need to find the cliff ledge. There. Whee! You died, returning to your world. If this person is using Taunter's Tongue, they're farming invaders. You probably won't win versus invader farmers. This guy's just hiding in a spot and farming runes by being AFK. Okay, so I have to do that again, do I? 3 times. Well, they're doing what Tato said. Well, it only took like a couple of minutes once I set it to near or far, didn't it? I'd rather raid gankers than AFK farmers. Is a ganker someone that just like lies in ambush so that the moment you appear, they're on you? Fair. Though AFK would be good for a scheduled game of hide and seek. Yeah, there'll be 3 of them jumping you from a bush. 3 of them? Gank squads can be funny. So they have 2 of their friends join them. Can I have friends join me when I invade? Good evening. It's quite fascinating to observe the chat's detailed discussions on player tactics, such as the Taunter's Tongue and AFK farming. The lands between certainly offer a diverse range of challenges, both from foes and fellow travellers. One hopes their streamer finds these encounters illuminating. Sometimes invaders can be 1 invader versus a host and 2 summons. That does sound harsh. I can be summoned in your world and we can jump invaders. Pikachu seems very happy by this development. Seems to have been made very happy by this development. Alright, let's try it again. Although I do realise there's a good chance I'm going to end up in the same world. No? Vellum Highway. This probably is the same, isn't it? Defeat Matthew. And I'm down. Better off melee. Not unless Taunter's Tongue. Oh, I've done fight clubs better than ganks. Not unless Taunter's Tongue is active. Taunter's Tongue turns one of those summon slots into an invader slot. Better off melee. Be right back. Okie dokie Pikachu. You iframed the riposte. Oh, is that why I didn't take any damage? I did wonder. Very few spells are actually good for PvP unless you can manage to work around latency. So 1 more time, is that correct? And then I can go back to the Rose Church and hand in a quest. Yeah, early game spells won't be much good. What about the fire one? Because that's melee range, isn't it? So, invading another world. Vellum Highway again? A feud? Yep. Okay. I've been kicked out immediately. Did that count? Yes. Great, so I can hand it in. Carrion sword sorcerers are pretty good for PvP, as are glintstone shard and potentially magic glintstone, but early incants probably not very good for PvP. Wait. Those are my runes, aren't they? What happened to my runes? Did I lose all my runes when I died? In another person's world? Because I wasn't collecting them. That means they're probably 0 runes. Welcome back. It does look an awful lot like it, doesn't it? Yep. Well, I wish I'd known about that. I'm not sure how many I lost. But I was not aware that's how it worked. Did the game actually lose you runes on an invasion? Yeah! All my runes are gone. Presumably every time I died I was supposed to go back for my runes, but I didn't know, so I wasn't doing it. Oof. Yeah, I know. Seems incredibly harsh. To be fair, I leveled fairly recently, I think, so I probably only had a few thousand runes on me.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
I did not enjoy it.
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood.
I don't know about that.
I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish...
There's a dead maiden in the room you started the game in. There is indeed.
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So,
Wasn't this Moog someone you said I should be fighting?
Lambkin?
What do I do? Anoint me? Or I refuse? Yes. Anoint me? Okay.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this
Lord of Blood's favour.
for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
I see where you pointed out about the maiden at the start of the game. Do all tarnished automatically receive a maiden? How does that work? Aren't the tarnished just undead that have received grace? How is it that you end up with one-to-one correspondence between maidens to tarnished? Which comes first, the maiden or the tarnished? They're supposed to. It's not really elaborated on. Oh, you know, it's just one of those things. I wouldn't think about it too much. There's also the one on the road to that castle to the south. Oh, and Caelid? Or are you referring to Castle Morn? Because the Lord of Castle Morn's daughter was slain? Was she a maiden? No. Irina. Irina. Is that not who I'm talking about? Or is this a different person? I forgot if she counted. Dyed cloth with maiden's blood. I'm sorry about this. It's nothing personal. Blood white oath cloth dyed in maiden's blood. Fully reddened oath cloth dyed in maiden's blood. Oh wow, look at that pattern that's emerged. The final trial is complete. Luminary Mog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. What? I don't want to help anyone establish a dynasty. Not without a lot more information on who they are and what they're about, anyway. Wait, I've got a waypoint on the map, but I don't know where it is. Hang on. If I look in the direction of the waypoint, then I can just follow where that leads. There it is. It sort of implied that the dead maiden in the chapel may have been the players. I thought that wasn't just implied, I thought that was very heavily stated, wasn't it? You can help change his mind. And who did you happen to meet right outside? Right outside where, sorry? Whose mind am I changing? I'm sorry, I'm sorry I'm not following. Hello there.
Ah, my lambkin.
Hello.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
Is this the individual I get the...
Give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
I don't like the sound of this. This is sounding very Bloodborne. And I want to keep that finger, to be clear. What was I thinking? The first MC you met right after finding the dead maiden at the beginning. It was the lady who is replacing our maiden. I've forgotten her name. But the one we can summon at some of the points of grace. Accept everything Val wishes to give you, then use the medal. What are you doing to me? Why have I agreed to this?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Thanks. Bloody finger. Is the implication that they just took our finger off?
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us.
You're lucky I don't cut you down.
You have the sweetest scream.
Oh, Varo was the first MC you could speak to in the game. Attempts invasion of other players' world. He gave it back though. Perhaps I should do him the same favour 10 times. What medal? Talk to him again.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Then he made fun of you for being maidenless. Pureblood Knight's medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Is Moog the one that has the blasphemous blade?
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity.
No.
We must
Oh.
endure a little longer.
You realise I'm going to cut him down, right? Audience of Moog will be granted one day. Go to the audience grounds, yes. No, Blasphemous Blade is something else. Mogwin Palace. Ooh, where am I? I'm underground. I'm under Khalid. Though Moog's weapon is arguably better. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Map. Mogwin Palace. You are nowhere good. Is there anything in particular I should be doing here? Can I have words with this Moog? Can I register a complaint about the conduct of his servants? Because I think I've got more than one strongly worded letter in me at this point. What an interesting place. Ow. Moog's at the top of the mausoleum. Why do I get the feeling that Moog is going to be a little beyond me at this point in the game? I take it that's not Moog. I'm getting good runes for just walking around here. Music? Where are you, Moog? This place also considers to be one of, if not the singular, best room farms in the game. I can see why, because I was just walking around doing nothing and the game was showering me with runes. Ghost Glovewort 9. Goodness me. Burb. A specific spot in this area, but still. Moog? How did you manage that? I prefer meeting Sewer first. Is that Moog? Is Moog a giant egg? Now, my prediction is I'm going to be absolutely destroyed. It won't even be close, and I'm going to be forced to come back here later, but we'll see. You get to keep all your fingers then. To be fair, you probably should have listened to Tato. In what sense? So you could probably get to the phase transition. Alright, so yeah, you think I'm going to be absolutely destroyed then? So is that Moog's new body, and that's...
Dearest Miquella.
Miquella? Are you Miquella? We've heard a lot about a Miquella.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest,
Step one, leave.
to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Doggos, help. Moog, Lord of Blood. Ow. Oh, hang on. Doggos are not having a good time, are they? I can see how futile this is. How's he supposed to survive the phase transition? He isn't.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. He can. Technically he could out-heal it, but I don't know if he has the flasks. Yeah. Let's come back here. I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. To be fair, if the phase 2 wasn't that much worse, I probably could do it now, but it would take ages. You know, it would probably be one of those boss fights like against Lawrence that just takes me a truly unreasonable amount of time, but it probably would be doable. But I have no appetite for doing that right now, frankly. He can. That's the jinx. You could go down. Why? Level 130-ish area, you're doing good for your level. For funsies, 120 level is entire game without spirit summons. Moog is a late game boss, but you can fight him as your second shard bearer. What do you mean as my second shard bearer? I don't know what that means. Oh! He contains the shard I need. Killed Moog because I didn't know this area was an item for him. What was I thinking? Let's suppose I was actually going to have a serious attempt at this. just hypothetically, what would I need to do? I would need a much, much tougher spirit. Which one was it that Avon said was really, like, late game tough? It was... not Denise, the other one. The one I've forgotten the name of. I'd have to level them a lot. I don't know if I have the items to do that. And then I'd need to change up my flask distribution so that I have a lot more FP. And I'd have to not get hit very much because I wouldn't have as many of the healing flasks. Better head to rises. You would need no spirit. What do you mean I would need no spirit? Sorry. What? Where is the rises? Is this the rises? That's the mana, isn't it? I'd rather summon a real player than a spirit. Yeah, the mana. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, am I even going to be able to get my runes back? I'm not, am I? I take it they're on the inside. Armor with bleed resist and some good health, and out heal is burst. Where would I get some armor with good bleed resist? Or do I have some? I don't honestly think I can do this now, but I'm just kind of like curious how far I could get if I really put my mind to it. Or this ain't worth it. No? Alright, fine. Very well, Tato. I'm really curious. What... do I have armor that has good bleed resist? At all? What armor do I have that has the best bleed resist? Come back after sewer. Which one's bleed resist? I see magic, fire, lightning and holy. Robustness. Ah. Looks like my armor has about the best robustness I can get. I could put the armor on the Royal Remains. That means I'd get some regen. There was 83, I think. Is that something that's available to me at this point in the game? Never mind. It was 33. Do you sell armor?
Well, I took it no matter, it's all to say out your arms.
No. You can try buying some from Finger Maiden. Finger Maiden? Is that the lady through here?
You have earned the right to become Elden now. Seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika.
I think I just skipped past some important lore dumps.
Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Young Gideon?
Take this, a token of farewell. Now, go forth. Become
Good to talk to her after killing an important boss.
Lord.
Oh no, she's a finger reader. Where's the finger maiden? You said I could purchase some armor off of them. Yeah, her. Oh, it is her. The reader. I didn't see the option to buy anything. If that's it, none of this looks particularly good. Frankly. Yep, the Renala armor. Banana hat. But the robustness is terrible. Which is worse? Yeah, it's a lot worse. Banana hat is good for int builds. So are we saying that I don't have access? You can buy Radan armor. I think that one is good. I'd have to defeat Radan though, aren't they in Kaled? After you beat Radan, of course.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Lutal, that was their name. He will. Yeah, you access him from Redmane Castle. Yeah, so I think you sent me that way before, Avon, didn't you? Oh, I could keep going. Rises first.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
And that's when we get stuck. I can't get them past +3. Is there somewhere I can buy Ghost Glove Wart of an appropriate level? Yes. Where would I go for that? Ghost Glove Wart is found underground, so no. Yeah, I know, you find it in catacombs. Can we purchase from Twin Maiden Husks at the Round Table Hold after giving them Ghost Glove Wart, Picker Bearers, Bell Bearing, Siofra, Ainsel, etc. I don't know where they are. Oh well, maybe we're not gonna give Moog another attempt right now then. But I know what I need to work towards. Ow. No, you find grave glovewort in catacombs. You find ghost glovewort in underground regions. Oh! Okay. Oh, like Ainsel River, Siofra. Right, those were regions, not people. I remember now. You could attempt him with Lutal once or twice to see how many more hits she takes than the wolves. You don't have to tell me twice, Avon. Oh, the wolves are just +4 anyway. So Lutal's not that far behind. Experimentation. Oh. Problem, Avon? Use a rune arc. One of these things? Wow. Okay. Oh, is that like those things from Dark Souls that just make you better at everything? But are extremely rare? I don't see this going well. Oh, I forgot to swap my flasks around. I'm an idiot. Well, Lutal's nearly down anyway. Ow.
Is mine and mine.
About as well as last time. Lutal actually takes a lot of FP, so if you're FP pool, you need the +5 mine from Godric's Great Rune to even summon her right now. I mean, she's doing better than the wolves did. Did better than the wolves did. Yeah. I mean, that looked like I nearly got to phase 2. Carrier Manor. That's an odd noise. Blimey. Wait, what have you done? I don't appreciate this. Is that a giant hand that's coming towards me? Or a tarantula? Sort of both. That skittering sound it makes is a bit unnerving, isn't it? I don't know how you did that. Oh well, job's a good one. Jimmers, focus in mind for your next 5 or 6 levels. You want at least 20 as a caster, preferably more than 20 is doable. Finger creeper, that's a finger creeper. Hello there. Oh, that's one of those... What were they called? Those creatures I've forgotten the name of. The artificial ones. Oh, we've got some incoming ads. Frosty, how long until ads? Tato, a most pertinent query. I have, as promised, duly noted your previous helpful observation. One may anticipate the next advertisement break will occur in approximately 12 minutes. I do hope this information assists in your viewing experience. Frosty remembers you said 12 minutes, but doesn't understand the passage of time. And that was incorrect anyway. Oh, sorry, I've read that. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you, stay tuned. Its satirical score includes a secretary is... Blimey. What Broadway hit are we humming? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. The Company Way. Hell, Frosty? Frosty, 12 minutes went by so fast, huh? Huh. Indeed, Tato, time does have a particular way of accelerating when one is engrossed in such a captivating adventure. It seems but a moment since our last discussion on the matter. These things are horrible. I'm gonna die. I am surprised I survived that. Whoa. Have you tried fire, by the way? Not for a while. I do have fire magic available to me. I'm surprised you haven't been grabbed yet. These things are horrible. Don't let their mother know you said that. I have to say, Tato, fire doesn't seem that... I mean, it's not ineffective, but considering the FP I'm using, it's not that effective. Oh my goodness. I thought I already replenished my FP. I guess there's the... I guess it got interrupted, but I didn't realise. Oh dearie me. I'm not going to survive many more of those. These tunes are from the classical musical How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. Okay, so what about Sewer Hand, since the idea of sewer lobster scares you? Or Sewer Moog. These are some very strange things you're saying, Avon. It's as if sewer is some alternate world. An alternate, a parallel dimension. Sewer catacombs? Sewer parkour. Please get off me. This is probably where I die. They leave? Huh. That's convenient. That was effective. That was very effective. So black flame works well. Or did work well. Didn't work so well that time. Oh, look at the back. It's like it had been severed. I don't think I can fight one more of those. Next one kills me. You'll be sure to know what I'm talking about later. Black flame works different from normal flame. You can get some more info on them in Khalid. Yeah, but the first time I hit it with a black flame, it was super effective. It took half its health out. And then on all subsequent attempts, it didn't. It's the inconsistency I find odd. Oh look, another one. There are a million more hands here, you're better off running. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Hello there. Lady Ranni, we have long awaited you. Ranni the Witch? I pray for your house's swift revival. Oh no. Do you see what I see? May the full moon shine upon Carrier. This has become very Halloween-y, hasn't it? This is entirely on accident. What am I looking for here? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Souls? Rises? You're looking for the snare. Oh, are those the spirits of the soldiers that attacked this place? And now are possibly enslaved to defend it forevermore. I would note there is a distinct lack of life here, or at least life as we know it. Probably progress? Sort of. Who are you? Those are some big doggos. I'm probably heading towards whatever that large building is. Oh well. Oh, I know what's going to be over there. Don't mind if I do. Three, two, one. Should I be worried? Oh, hello there. Ow. Those look like rare Lucaria scholars. Pick a direction and sprint. Stop and you die. Grace? Royal Knight Loretta. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Oh, well the dog's not summoned. Uh-oh. Ooh, chopping down trees casually. Good, the dogs are distracting. Why can I not target? There we go. Dog's not gonna last much longer. Oh, I used the wrong potion. Well, too late now. No! Ow. Okay, you did get me. Vexingly enough. Wow, two of the dogs are still going. I might do this yet. No! I just blew up a chair for no reason. Yes! And a spirit appeared. Defeated Royal Knight Loretta. Loretta's great bow. Ash of War, Loretta slash. Oh, the ghost is gone. Huh. So that's... Is that our 8th boss of the night? Hang on, where's my pen gone? There it is. So, 37 in total. Royal Knight Loretta. Royal Knight Loretta. That would have been a lot harder without the dogs to distract. Good game, doggos. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend otherwise. You need to pay for the chat. I don't think anyone's in a position to collect at present. So they were collecting Starlight as well. You'll be receiving a letter. I'm sure I will. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to rest here, aren't I? Because I'm almost flaskless. Hang on, I was going to count, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this is our 9th boss of the night. So now we haven't managed to keep up the one boss every half hour rate, but we're still not far off. Presumably this is the way I need to go now. Presumably I've cleared everything here that needed to be done. 3 sisters. That rings a bell. Did someone in chat mention it earlier? I accidentally skipped the Spirit Ash tutorial the first time, so I had to figure out during the Royal Knight Loretta fight. Oh, so you actually did use Spirit Ash in that fight. Interesting. I mean, my main reason for using it there is I was not... there wasn't a nearby grace that I had. Huh. I've just... oh no. I was wondering where my runes were, but I bet they're over by Moog. Also thinking, I didn't have a nearby grace. I didn't... I was put into the boss fight unexpectedly. I figured summoning the walls were the only way I was going to do it. That looks like a dragon. That very much looks like a dragon. Can I take that dragon? Yeah, jellyfish if I recall correctly. Look for an eepy big lizard. It doesn't look very sleepy. Thoughts, chat? You can take that dragon. He's a coward. There was a stake of Marika. Oh, that makes sense. I figured it just had a horrendous run back. Fight it. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. Ooh, friends. Those poor wolves. Every time they get summoned into the world, they're forced to do something very painful, like fighting a dragon. Ow, that hurt. Oh my goodness, this is not going well. Flintstone Dragon Ajula. I don't think I'm doing it this time. I'll be honest. Ow. Ow. I think I know how I'm going to attempt this next time. Who did you just kill? They were no ally of mine. And again! What? Did the dragon just nope out? You got it this. Next time you got it this time. Seriously, where did that dragon go? Ajula is one of two dragons in the game. You have to fight twice because they retreat initially. Okay, so that doesn't count as a win then. He's gone. Yep, Ajula noped. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure they were gonna win. I'd have had to have fought pretty well at that point to have still won. Rani's Rise. Oh, 3 sisters. Rani is one of the sisters then. But I thought the other 2 children were sons. Of Radagon the Dragagon and Renala. We'll see him next stream. That plateau you can't access yet. Achieve description tree at half health or lower here. Is it actually possible to defeat them if you, I don't know, came here late on and just overwhelmed them with damage? Radagon the Dragagon? Yes. I've forgotten who it was. Someone in chat suggested I remember Radagon as the dragon to help me distinguish them from the other characters, even though I'm not sure they are actually a dragon. I don't know. To keep the characters distinct in my mind. Because at that point we were introduced to a lot of characters that had whose name began with R. There was Renala, there was Radagon, there was Rani, who I'm 99% sure is that, because someone put a Rani emoji in chat earlier that looked like a cutesy version of that character. There was Rykard, wasn't there? And I think there was at least one more R character. Radagon, the Tyler Durden? You remember You'll remember Radagon, don't worry.
Oh, again we cross paths.
I remember you!
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this realm.
Yes, yes, that's exactly it. It's not because I'm a murder hobo that goes where they like.
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path.
That's very
that I might
encouraging.
one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well,
Interesting.
has that roused thy interest?
To be honest, I'm pretty sure at this point we have no moral compass with some of the things that we've done. I mean, I like to roleplay my characters, and I usually play good characters, but that doesn't seem to be the FromSoft way. Serve Rani the Witch.
I see. A choice.
To be
well
clear,
made.
I'm serving a lot of other
Thou art
people
a
at this
rare
point.
Sword. Not
I have
many
like
will
half a
accept
dozen
it to
masters.
offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
By all means, have as great an anticipation as you please. What will actually happen will, well, only time will tell. I serve no master. May chaos take the world.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior.
Oh yeah, I met him earlier.
By the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I
Interesting.
have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there
How
wilt
did you
thou
do that
find
so quickly?
Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis.
I don't think I've
the
met
scepter and the
Salavis.
sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
What was it? Salavis? Rani's sorcerer. Marika sealed away death long ago, preventing true death in the lands between. Rani one day stole death and used it to initiate the Night of the Black Knives. She's the least problematic of the demigods, by the way, and I'm not joking.
Speak with the three who await thee below.
Oh, she's a
Thou
demigod.
needst
Then she's a
not
descendant
indulge
of
them
Marika.
unduly. But they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
She has many hands. She's
Speak
got at
with
least
the
4
three who
arms
await
by
thee
the looks of
below.
it.
Thou needst not indulge them unduly.
Like
But
Machamp.
they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Has she lost an eye? Interesting. Radagon's children attained demigod status when Radagon wed Marika. Oh! That's interesting. Even though they're not biologically related to Marika. That is interesting. Is this everything I needed from here? Blythe? Okay.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again,
As a result, Radan and Rykard are also demigods. I'm gonna leave it at that for now.
Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever
Got
guidance I
Microsoft
can,
Teams.
and pray for your success.
So can you pass objects
My apologies
to me
for the
in this
misleading
state?
words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that together.
Okay, okay. What was I thinking? So I wonder if that means that Marika will only give her a slap on the wrist for stealing death since she's family.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. You must be Saluvis?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Saluvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Thanks. The demigod murdered in the Night of the Black Knives was Marika's favourite child. So you're saying that Rani's a bit of a scamp?
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to. If it were up to me, I would. But who am.
Marika probably doesn't care much for Rani. Really? You don't think that she'd, you know, ruffle her hair up a bit, tell her that she's not been the best behaved, and then see her on her way? No, Marika is not particularly loving mother to most of her children. I see. Am I stuck here? Ah, I've been snared, haven't I? Can I teleport out? No. This is going to seem brutish, but can I smash it? No. She's one of those people who never should have been a parent or should have given her children up for adoption. That's what a terrible thing to say, Avon. Rest at the Grace inside. There we go. Right, is there anything else I should be doing here? I couldn't help but note this place is called Three Sisters. Are there any more towers I should be visiting? Any more people I should be pledging my undying allegiance to? I do wonder who the other two sisters are, though. It's not terrible if it's the truth. Half the issues in the lands between were caused by America being a terrible mother. Not been in here, have we? Don't know if we even can get in there. Renna's Rise. Blocked shut for now. Wasn't Renna who Ranni introduced herself as, though, at the beginning of the game? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what she just said in conversation just now. Did she have two sisters and she's the only surviving one, but she sometimes assumes their identity? She has a reason, of course, but explanation is not and never will be excuse. This is such a wide open area and I have no idea. Blimey. 3 in 1 hit. I have no idea what I'm... I could easily be missing things as I try and go through here. Come back here, Scarab. Frozen armament. Reynolds likely ran his grandmother. Renala's mother specifically. Everything else here is unimportant. Okay. Hello, Grace. I don't know. Grace seems worth grabbing. So where to now, Mistwood? I'd say Saluvis is a pretty important piece of. It's a pretty important piece of garbage to be stomped into the ground. What's got into you tonight, Avon? Oh, this might be one of the places we saw depicted in one of those paintings. You know, where supposedly there's special loot to be collected. Confirm. Confirm. Is someone sneaking up behind me? Nope. I don't know why I thought I heard someone doing that then. I have to go. Have an excellent day. Everyone has their opinion of Saluvis. Everyone hates Saluvis. Yeah, I need to wrap up, to be honest. You can prepare for Caled. You can't even get the whole fandom to agree on patches. Yeah. I am not a patches fan. Me and my homies love patches. Blimey. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die to this thing. I hate this dog in Night Rain. It's not my favourite right now, to be honest with you. Ow. Oh dear. Well then. Where am I? Huh. Well, I think we've explored that area thoroughly, so where should I be heading next? It's not easy to hit in melee build. He keeps jumping around. Could this be a pickle? So speak to precious item. What is that? I'm probably going to regret this. I've seen one of these before, haven't I? A long time ago. Ash of War or Frost Stomp. Invisible Scarab. Yeah, where should I be heading now? Should I be heading to Mistwood? Is that the general idea? Or elsewhere? Yes, because I was told that Rani wanted me to go find Noskra with what was his name? The Wolfman. His name I can't think of right now. Blythe. Not that I have any idea where this well is, unless they meant the Siofra well. They probably did, thinking about it. Mean the Siofra well. You have to head to Khalid. Do I? So Khalid is the next stop, is it? But what happened to all this business of going to this well and finding Noskra with Blythe? He said about he was going to the well in Mistwood. That comes after Khalid. Okay. Rightio then. Guess we're exploring beautiful Khalid next. I think you can find Blythe there, but he will tell you to go to Khalid. Really? I don't see him around. I quite honestly have no idea where Blythe is. Oh, isn't this lovely? To be honest, I should probably... I'll tell you what we could do actually while we're here. Where was that dragon? There was a dragon on the way. I could see if we could face that dragon now. It might still be well beyond us, which is something I should bear in mind. There you are. Decaying Exeeks. Okay, this is a scarier dragon than any we've fought before. Wow, it takes a lot of damage from the black flame though. This might be doable. I'd have to shift my flasks around. This dragon is not an easy one. Well, that hurt. But half health on first attempt, not really knowing what I was getting into. Let me redistribute my flasks. I need to use one of those rune arcs if I'm going to try and summon Lootle, don't I? Yes. So this is going to be a bit of a one-off attempt, since I obviously don't want to use up all my rune arcs. Making attempt after attempt on this dragon. Hello there, dragon. I hope Lootle's immune to the Scarlet Rot. Why is it warping? Why is it appearing and disappearing? Lootle's still up somehow. Oh, come on, camera, don't get me killed. Where have they gone? Is the dragon invisible? That is bad. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Is Lootle down? Lootle's down. One more hit, come on. Yes! Oh my goodness. That was a lot of runes. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Draconic Communion. Blimey. Easy. What was her name? Dragon Ezekiel's? Just adding them to the list. Goodness me. And it only took basically everything I had. Well worth it in terms of runes though. Right, what was it? Avon was saying I should be trying to level my mind. Yeah, so that I have access to more FP. That seems fair enough. To get it to at least 20, I think they said. I still can't summon Lutal without the rune. How much does Lutal cost? Uh, 104, so I'm only just slightly shy of the amount I would need. Oh well. Back to the wolves, I suppose. I should make some notes so I don't forget. Don't forget what we were doing. Decaying Exyges. Oh, thank you. That helps a lot. Did you catch the name of the dragon earlier? The one in the swamp? In Liurnia? Adula. No, Adula was the one that we fought up in Glintstone Dragon Adula, but I thought that Adula was the one that we fought up up near Rani's tower. The one by the rises. Yeah, I'm not talking about Adula, I'm talking about the other dragon, the dragon that was easy to defeat. That was in the swamp area itself. Smarag, thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 bosses. I can't be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's a record for us. I don't think we've ever achieved that in one stream before. So what was I going to say? Get to 20 mind. Find Noskra with Blythe. From well in Mistwood. Was there anything else I had to remember? I don't think so. Can you show me the map of Caelid? Yep. There it is. Is that a second Erd tree? There's probably another Erd tree avatar there. So that's why. You see that left Erd tree? Yeah, this one. Below that is a shack. Okay. You're not talking about the catacombs, I assume. Below that is a cave, red rock. Oh, red dot. Oh, there. There's also a church to the top left of here. Hang on. I was expecting some grace. I'm gonna die. Let me out. Thank you. I realised too late that I didn't have my spear equipped. There we go. I did a terrible job there. Okay. To the top left there's a church. I don't see any sign of the church. Oh, hang on. Let me snooze the ads. Higher. Oh, there? Above the road, right. So that's one thing. Oh, how do I get out? Have I just got myself stuck here? Genuinely, am I stuck here? You cannot until you clear it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I've made notes of all those things. Rightio. So, I'd better wrap up there. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again. Let's see, it's Friday today, isn't it? So, I'll be streaming again on Monday. That's going to be more of King's Quest VII. Then on... sorry, Monday's going to be more King's Quest VII, Wednesday's going to be more Elden Ring, Friday's going to probably be King's Quest VIII if I can get it working. That's the plan. Friday is also going to be more Split Fiction with Pikachu, so we'll be splitting the stream up as we've done in the past. I've got a few people to thank. So, thank you to all my followers. And thank you to a few new followers. I'm going to need another page of these soon, aren't I? Thank you to Spitted. And thank you to Solar Light. I really do appreciate it. Genuinely, I do. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. And thank you to everybody that logged. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're the reason that I do this. And I think we'll raid Scottbot. Oh yeah, if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. As well as on our Discord server. So thank you again, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.